Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, Jaleesa. I know it's been a long time. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, hey, hey. Come on in and get comfortable. Welcome or welcome back to my channel, Jaleesa, Reading Beyond the Book Cover, where we stay reading beyond the book's cover. My name is Jaleesa, and I'm happy to be here. Happy to be a part of the 48-hour Arc Madness, hosted by Didi. I'm her friend, Jaleesa. Hey, Didi. Didi just finished. I'm here now. After me will be Coda. During the first sprint, I'll add the playlist. I'll pin it at the top. But for now, let's just get comfortable, get our hellos out there. Let me know what you'll be reading, what you'll be up to during these sprints. We'll be here for about 6 hours. 6 hours. Who is willing to stay up with me? I mean, my time is 2 o'clock here, but I'm pretty sure in other parts of the world it's time to go to bed. So just if you're not going to be reading, let me know what you'll be getting up to as far as getting ready for bed and winding down and everything. I do apologize if I sound a little bit congested. It's been a tough month, 2 months actually. I got sick with a bad cold at the end of August. Was sick all of September with a bad cold. Like it was so bad I couldn't swallow. Throat was hurting. And then beginning of October I caught COVID, and I'm getting over COVID now. So it sounds congested. I may cough every now and then, so I do apologize if I'm doing all of that. But now you'll know why. But yeah, let me go ahead and jump into some of these comments here. I already spoke to a couple of people that got here early, early birds. Let me see. Give me a minute. I had a hard time choosing an arc because I have so many arcs that have already been published, and I really wanted to do an audiobook, but I decided not to. So I'll be reading, let me show you right here. I'll be reading this book that comes out October the 28th by N.E. Davenport. It's called Our Vicious Oaths. I wonder if I have a copy, a picture of the cover. Okay, yeah. This is the book that I'll be reading for, bless you, I'll be reading for Arc Madness. It comes out October the 28th. Ooh, let me make it a little bit smaller. I think that was too big. Here it is. That looks better. So let me go through these comments real quick to see what you all are going to be up to. We have Christina. Hey, Christina. I know it's been a long time, like you said earlier. Child, if people ask me to participate in something, I'm there. But for the most part, anything to do with my personal stuff, like for YouTube, I keep telling myself next year will be the year. Next year will be the year that Jaleesa will be a little bit more regular. I'm working on some things, but I'm so happy to be here. That was me speaking to Christina. Glenda popped in and said hello. Hello there. And then Christina said, remember to hydrate or mummify, feed thyself. I got my water here. I'm going to hydrate the inside and the outside. I just took a shower not too long ago. My hair is wet. So, but I'm going to lotion myself in a bit. So make sure you lotion that skin, okay? Check the laundry. We're doing that now. I already ate, but hopefully you all have eaten as well. If you haven't, please go eat something. It's important. Check your laundry. Take your meds. Stretch. Stretching always feels good. Ooh, like a cat. Also, make sure you're hocus pocus. I'm sorry, I took myself out with that joke. It's funny. Make sure you hocus pocus in the like button, sub, and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I do apologize also for any voices that you hear. I did tell my family 3 days in advance and every day up until now that I will be sprinting at 2 o'clock on Saturday. And yet and still, I did all of that in vain. So I did all of that in vain. Glenda said, I'm 65% of my e-arc of Sweet Heat by Bolu Babanola. Okay. I feel like I've heard that author's name before. I'll have to look into it. Let's see. I said hello. Christina spoke to me back. I'm just looking through the comments now. If I already, answered them, I'm not going to show them on the screen just for time purposes. Christina said hello to Glenda. Glenda says hello to Christina. We have Luna here. Hey, Luna, how are you doing? It's been a minute as well. We've been talking with each other too offline, but I know we could talk more. But life. Hi, Dave. Hi, Chad. Mary says, hello. Hello, Mary. How are you doing? She says, hello, folks. Hello, hello. Hello to Luna and Mary. Everybody is so cordial and nice and inviting. I say it's a safe space, beautiful space to be. Tell a friend and tell a friend. Come on down, and join us this weekend for this 48-hour Arc Madness. I would say some other stuff, but I'm not really sure if I can say that. I was gonna say tell them to come even if they don't have an arc, but I need to talk to Didi about that first. Whether or not we should be inviting everybody to our secret club of arc readers over here. A new face here, Annette. Annette says hello, Julie. Sent everyone in chat. Hello there. Um, One says hello to Glenda. And Christina says hello. Not Christina, sorry. Mary says hello to Glenda, Christina, and Luna. One says hello to Christina. And I answer back to Christina. You go if you all can read, you should be able to read it through here. And you see through the chat, I'm skipping some that I've already answered. So I'm gonna keep saying that just so you don't think I'm ignoring anybody because I'm not. Um, well, hello. Yes, hello there, Faithful Duo. I think I asked for your name later so I can make sure I stop saying the Faithful Duo because I'll keep saying it until you correct me and say, hey, call me this, that, and the other. But hello to you again. I saw you in Didi's sprints. I hate that I missed the other sprints. I was working yesterday and then I didn't feel good towards like the last 30 minutes of work. So yeah, forgive me for not showing up in other people's sprints, but you know how it is. Hello, Luna says hello to Mary. And then Mary says hello to Annette. See, everybody is just so nice. I feel like did most of you all come from Dee Dee's sprints? Excuse me. Faithful does says hello to me. Hello again to Faithful from Luna. Aiden Lawrence, hello there. This is the first time seeing you as well. Hello again. Yes, Happy Arc Madness Part 5. Pew, 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 pew. We here, we here. I need to get me like a sound bar. What do you call it? A sound bar or something so I can do that. Christina says hello to Luna, Mary, and Annette. Glenda says hello to Annette. We got a high hellos coming through, y'all. I'm going to show each one instead of reading each one now because I know me, I could be a little excessive and get lost in the comments. So I'm trying to hold myself accountable. Hello, hello. Oh, you know what? I just thought about something. I need to send the link to my mama because she was so excited about me sprinting today. So I'll send her that during our first sprint. Speaking of, how long do you want our first sprint to be? Thank you so much, Luna, for booping the thumbs up. Yeah, let me know how long you want to go. I usually go 45 minutes, sometimes an hour. But I don't want anybody to get burned out because I know we just came from sprinting with Didi. So just let me know the first the intro, the first what's it called warm up sprint, how long you want it to be, and then we'll go from there. Collectively, let's decide on something, okay? Because in my mind, I'm like, 45 minutes will be okay, but I don't know about you all. Your majority rule, right? So let me know. What do you all want to do? Say hello to everyone. Christina said, "Yeah, I am sleepy for this Saturday, and now I have to do chores." Christina, you have been up. How long did you sleep? Because I think I saw you in somebody's sprints last night. Like I popped in real quick just to see like how everything was going real quick, but I was mostly lurking. I didn't feel like talking last night, but I know you were still up sharing links and stuff. You need to take a nap. Take a nap. But I understand, like Saturday is the day for chores for the most part. You gotta get it done. Power through. We're gonna be here to encourage you. You know that. Hello there, Molly. How are you? I'm number 6 on like. Oh, thank you, Mary. Number 6. I need to go and check. What do you call it? My account. I see I have some new followers here too as well. So welcome, welcome. I'm not really sure which names are which because I think I gained like 3 or 4 people. It may not sound like a lot to you, but it's a lot to me. But I welcome you all here. The new people that have subscribed to my channel. Thank you so much. Glenda, Aiden, Glenda, you got 2 shout outs from Faithful Duo. Luna said I'm really tired, so we're probably here for a bit, not too long. Okay. Say you came, you thumbs up, you hello. I think you did a lot. And then, of course, the other side of the world, it's nighttime there, so I understand. Do you have to work tomorrow? I feel like that's another question, but I'm just curious. Do you have to work tomorrow? If so, Godspeed. I feel like Sunday should be a day for rest for everybody. Yes. Oh, faithful is faithful. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. Sorry. Okay, so I will just say faithful. Because, I was like I said, at first I was going to say the faithful duo over and over again. Ah, hello, Kelly Colby. Kelly says, and here we are at part 5. I'm enjoying the ride on the tram. Hey, 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 toot toot. Again, I need a sound bite or a sound bar here so I won't have to do it. I'm pretty sure your ears are like, oh, Jaleesa, that was too much. But for now, just absorb and take in and appreciate my fake train noises. Toot toot. Part 5, here we are. Faithful, it's always faithful in here. Okay, I'll make sure I remember. Well, it should be easy. It's in the name. Duh, Jaleesa. Faithful. Well, thank you so much for having me and being here. Everyone says hello to Faithful, Aiden. Aiden, I like the way your name is spelled. I don't think I've ever seen it spelled like that before. Here, you spell it with an E, but I like it with a Y. It's pretty. Rin, hello there, Rin. Says hello, everyone. Listen to Shield the Sparrows. Listen, I don't know if Didi's in here right now, but Didi put me on to Show the Sparrows, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I believe I gave it like 4.5 stars, 4.5 out of 5. Really enjoyed it. Read it in like 2 or 3 days, I want to say. Listen to the audiobook. Audiobook narrator is top tier. Okay, y'all. Don't hold off on it. Go ahead, run. Don't walk and read Shield the Sparrows. It's really good. It's a good time. It's a good time. I hope you're enjoying it as well, Ren. You're going to have to let us know how far into it you are and what are your like high points and low points if you feel like it. Luna says hello to Kelly. Yes, Christina says sleep sweet, Luna. I know that's right. Sleep sweet. I need some of that. Christina says hello to Kelly. Faithful says hello to Kelly as well. Hello to Ren from Christina and Glenda. Glenda says hello to Ren, Kelly, Aiden, and Molly. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello to Christina from Ren. Hello, Glenda from Ren. Aiden says hello to Glenda as well. Do-do-do. Faithful said that was so weird. I got bumped to 1 from 2 months ago randomly mid-chat. Really? Maybe because I don't sprint that much. That's possibly why you got bumped to number 1. Mid chat. Hey, take it out. Take it how you can, right? I don't even know how that system works. Let me go back real quick. How does the system work? Like I've been so not out of it, but like not really on BookTube that much this year. So I'm not really sure when they started this like ranking system and all that stuff. Like when did they start it and how does it work? Because if you can come back 2 months from 2 months ago and then it makes you number 1. I wonder how do they calculate that? Sorry, my husband's coughing. But yeah, how do they calculate that? And then what is the isn't that incentive that I want to say? Yeah, I guess so. What is the incentive behind being number 1? Like, is it just like a badge, or do you get something from it? Do you get special privileges, or what? I feel like I'm asking too many questions that have nothing to do with what we're doing right now. But yeah, I was just wondering, just curious, because I noticed it. Kelly says hello to Luna, Christina, Faithful, and Glenda. Love that emoji. I'm gonna start using that too instead of saying hello. I'm just gonna like pew pew pew. I like it. It's cute. Luna said I'll be sleeping. You better. You better be sleeping. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed, and then all of a sudden you get on the phone, and then you start scrolling, and before you know it, you've been up like another hour, hour and a half. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I say because that's me. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm usually still up for at least another hour. But I've been getting better about making sure I put my phone down and then just close my eyes and then eventually fall asleep faster that way because the phone it keeps me up. It's such a distraction. Um, Faithful says I was saying hey to Ren. I was saying hey to Ren, number 1. What happened? What do you mean? I got bumped to 1 from 2 months ago randomly mid chat. I think I got a little bit lost. What do you mean, Faithful? You said you were saying hello to Ren. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Kill us at the same time zone. Cool beans. So that means that we'll be together for a while, huh? I had to pick 2 p.m. because last time I think I picked. What time was I? Christina may remember because I had put myself in there for the wrong time. I'm pretty sure it was night. It was nighttime because that's maybe the only time I was available. But this time I said I gotta get in there when it's like a good time for when people are kind of like at home after doing errands and then maybe mellowing down after a long day, something like that. A little bit more comfortable for myself and others. And I didn't want to be tired the next day. So yeah, this time I got a really good time slot. Annette says, "Hey, Mary, Christina, and Glenda." Annette, for some reason, you look very familiar, but I think I'm just getting your face. It looks like somebody else here on BookTube named Anna, I think, or Anna, Abby. I'm live. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah. So, yeah, you look very familiar, but I don't. I'm like squinting at the picture, trying to make sure I'm not like my eyes aren't playing with me. Ren says hello to Faithful. Ooh, y'all, I need to get on here more often because I feel like I'm slowing down. Faithful says, feel better, son, Jaleesa, and here's to continue recovery. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I was telling my family members and friends, this year has been a year that was not on my bingo card at all. All the events that have happened, my father passing away in February. Then I had really bad allergies in March, and then getting sick into August, and then all September, and then the COVID in October. I'm exhausted, but it's fine. I keep telling myself it's okay. I have made a doctor's appointment in November, so I can bring this up to my doctor because I'm not used to getting sick. It's not something that my body does. I usually have a really good immune system, so I'm just kind of shocked. And I just want to find out, like, is there any underlying issues? There's anything issues with my lungs that can't be seen? No, not can't be seen, can't be heard. Because every time I go to the doctor, they hear my lungs. They're like, "Oh, you sounding fine. Your breathing is okay." Blah blah blah. But I'm thinking I may need to get like an X-ray or something just to check to make sure that everything's okay because it's not normal for me to be getting sick like that. It kind of makes me afraid to go outside and do stuff. Long story short, I've been invited to a choir event tomorrow. Then I have another event that I got invited to next week. I have to say no to the choir because there's too many people in one place. And then the other event next week, I said yes, but I'm going to make sure I wear a mask when I'm out and about because I really want to go. It's a zombie hunt. I'll have to tell you all about that in the next, chatty bits if you want to know about it. But yeah, it makes me nervous to go out because I'm scared I may get sick again. I hate going out and then come back home and then bringing something back. And I usually am the only one that gets sick. Nobody else in the house is. So yeah, thank you so much, Faithful. Please keep me in your prayers. Um, yeah, hopefully it gets better because we only got 3 more months left in this year, and I want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy it outside. I don't want to be in the house all day. Uh, Keto says, "Hey girl, hey girl, hey." That's just for Keita because I be singing like that. I need you to go mind your business. Do you need something? Okay, yeah, then. Yeah, I'm doing something I enjoy right now. That's why. That's my oldest in my business all the time. Uh, hey girl, hey. I usually sing that in the morning because we voice message each other. Keita says, "I'm about to be out and about." Okay. Just want to say, enjoy this Prince. Yes, ma'am, I surely will. Oh, you missed my singing, but it's okay. I'm gonna let you know to go back and listen to it. Okay, Keita. uh, Luna says, "Goodness gracious, Julie." So that's a lot. I know, right? I know it's a lot. These last 3 months have been trying on my body system, and I'm over it. Every time I talk to people, like, "Ooh, you sound better, but you don't sound like yourself." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know, because I've been sick. I've been sick." But I'm doing what I need to do. Hey, Didi, how are you doing? Hey, girl. Hey. How long are you gonna be with us, Dee? Are you gonna stay up late tonight, or are you gonna turn in a little bit earlier today? Because I know you've been up. Duo said, not Duo, sorry, Faithful says, sister, sister. I gotta sing it like that. And Keita, yes, ma'am. They're here. Faithful. Christine says, Faithful, I think that is because Didi was switching the playlist to put these at the top and you got caught in the process. Oh, play it off. Okay, so you were talking about the playlist. Okay, I thought you were talking about that. I don't know what it's called. It's like a ranking system or something they have for people in the chat. Okay, yeah, because I caught the tail end of, well, not the tail end, but the chat part after the last sprint of Didi's sprints, and she did mention that for the playlist to move up the fall colors, I guess so it'll be easier for when people click on it, they'll be able to see the most recent stuff that's coming up. So, yeah, okay, that makes sense now. I was like, wait, what did she talk about number one? Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Luna says, well, hello there, Didi. Fancy meeting you in here. I know, right? We in the club. What's all in the club? We all fam. Let's see, Shannon Lee. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How are you? Faithful says, Law, Christina, I'm tapping away and saw blue. I'm true, like, wait, hold up. Where am I? You got lost in the shuffle of the playlist, huh? Faithful says hello to Shannon. Excuse me. And all the hearts and all the love come from Christina for Keita and Princess Livy. Princess Livy is Keita's daughter. If you all don't know, her birthday is coming up pretty soon, November the 4th, if I remember correctly. So shout out to her, early birthday shout out to Livy. Um, and I don't know if she shared with you all, but she does have an Amazon gift list. Hopefully she does share it with you all. So that, hold up, I got a text message. Oh, okay. Luna, what's that? Tell me what is that? Luna thing. Um, yeah, she does have a gift list or Amazon wish list. I don't know whether or not she's posted it yet, but think about Livy. Her birthday is coming up pretty soon. Such a sweetheart. Um, Annette says 8 p.m. for me, Ireland. Ireland. Doo, 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 doo. My not coworker, I'm sorry, my boss, my supervisor is from Ireland. So every time I see it, I'm like, yeah, shout out. So probably won't last 6 hours, but I'm reading the arc of Revolve by Ball Cabra. I have never heard that one. Let me look it up. Ball Cabra. Ball Cabra. Excuse me. Oh, that's the same person that wrote the other book. Okay, I remember. Didi told me about this one. It's a series. Okay, cool. How are you liking it so far? It looks like I think it's a romance. Ren says, I'm so excited for our Vicious Oath. Really? Wait, so this is my first N.E. Davenport book. But I've checked out other books from them before in the past. I just haven't got around to them. But since I have the arc of this, I might as well go ahead and jump into it. But since you're excited about it, I'm gonna have to be excited about it. I see it has fays in it, and I'm a little bit into the fairies and stuff. And I've been in a fantasy mood lately, so I'm looking forward to it as well. I see it's 500 plus pages, so hopefully I can get it done before the release date and can write a review for it. But no, like I said, you excited about it? Now I'm excited about it. At first I was afraid that nobody had heard about Our Vicious Oats, but now that I hear somebody knew about it or has heard about it, I feel even better about my choice of book to read for the Arc Madness. Shannon says hello again to Faithful. Christina says hello to Angel Didi. Doo-doo-doo. Hello to Shannon from Christina. Ada says, no arcs for me today, just working on my pile from the library. I know that's right, okay? And I'll be listening to Cabin at the End of the World while doing some cleaning this first sprint. Okay, that should be nice. You know what? I actually have a copy of that book. I bought it from a grocery store here. So it's like the mass market paperback, which is a weird size. I wish I had it so I could show you what it looks like. It's not the typical size that you know of for a mass market, but it's longer, it's taller. I have the book. I saw the movie. Didn't really care for the movie too much, so I'm hoping that I like the book. Have you seen the movie, Aiden? That question is for you. But did I ask if you saw the book or the movie? My mouth is moving too fast. But yes, have you seen the movie? Um, and if not, good. I feel like reading the book first maybe would change the enjoyment of the movie. That's cool. Cabin at the End of the World. Hello, Takita from Luna. Kelly says, I'm working on finishing Calabasas, currently on page 392 of 451. Yes, you are going to finish this book during these sprints. Promise you. Guaranteed, okay? Guaranteed. I need to get the Calabasas too, but I don't know. I feel like that's something I have to like pick up during Christmas or something. Something about it. I guess maybe the size of it. I'm thinking, and maybe the material. I'm thinking I may have to pick it up during Christmas. But if I do pick it up, it'll be my first Art Quan book. Shh, I know. I know. I should have read something by her by now, but I haven't. But how are you liking it so far? You want to let us know? Is it worth picking up? Shannon says, reading the arc American Bloodlines, Reckoning with Lynch Culture by Sonia Leah. Is it Leah or Lee? Is that that sounds like a nonfiction? Are you reading it for not necessarily enjoyment? Are you reading it because you enjoy nonfiction and learning something new? Are you reading it for some kind of assignments? Like, give us the details. What's the story behind choosing American Bloodlines, Reckoning with Lynch Culture? I know for sure, considering the title, it's going to be some heavy content. But let us know what made you pick it up. Molly says, I'll be reading Spilled in Ink, an arc. I don't think I've heard of Spilled in Ink. I'm going to have to look it up. If you can, give me the author. Because I have a feeling that Spilled in Ink is one of those titles that more than one book may come up. Glenn says hello to Keita and Livy. Christine says hello to Molly. And Vic says, no worries, Julissa. We all have families and they do what they want most days. Yeah, but see, this is the thing, Faithful. Like, I I thought I was doing something by telling these men folk, because that's all I got in the house. I'm the only girl here. I told all of them ahead of time, hey, I have reading sprints on Saturday at 2 o'clock p.m. For whatever reason, they all decided to start making noise at 1:55. Kid you not, the oldest was like, "Oh, I'm gonna blend some food." He blends it, and I'm over here listening to Didi, and I'm in the comments looking and stuff. And I had to stop him and say, "Hey, I'm sprinting in 5 minutes. Oh, let me just blend this real quick." Okay, okay. I just need this moment for myself. I told him it's not that long. Like 6 hours is not a lot of time. Just give me that much time to myself. You know what I mean? Or not even then. Just like give me the time with the chatty bits, and then when we do the sprints, then you can start making noise. But just be considerate, you know. But you are right. Like families, they just do what they want to do, regardless of whatever it is. You tell them ahead of time. Oh God, it gets under my skin, because I'm always repeating myself. Always repeating myself. Ren says Bolu Babalola also wrote Sugar and Spice, and that was pretty popular. Okay, I think that's what I remember. I remember seeing Sugar and Spice, and I remember that particular book cover being very eye catching, like all the colors and stuff. So okay, that must be it. Sugar and Spice is what I do remember. And I remember seeing Bolu in the front, but I don't remember the last name Babalola. So that helps. Thank you so much, Ren. High five. Well, fist pump. I was like, high five with a fist. Yeah, fist pump from over here. Thank you so much, because I was like racking my brain, like that name sounds so familiar. Faithful says, nearly there, Kelly. I know, right? Kelly is going to finish this book. I'm pretty sure if Kelly is reading now, Kelly may only have like 10 minutes left. Not 10 minutes, I'm sorry, 10 pages left of the book. Um, yes, Ren, Honey and Spice. Honey and Spice. Clearly, I'm having a long night. Ren, it's okay. It's okay. I understood. I understood it when I saw it the first time, but I get you. When I get sleepy too, words be looking all kind of ways, and I have to apologize. But luckily, it's not my bedtime right now, so I should do okay. The worst thing that could happen during these sprints for me is I get tongue tied, and that's it. But no, I understand. I understand. Glenda says, I do have Babalola's two books, Love and Color and Honey and Spice. Oh, see, I hadn't heard of Love and Color. Where have I been? Clearly under a rock somewhere, because it's like the only book that I can think of with them is Honey and Spice. I remember almost picking it up in my library a couple of months ago because they had the large print of it. So I'm gonna have to circle back and get into it. But have you? So you have those two books, but have you read Love and Color and Honey and Spice? Or is the book that you're currently reading by them your first book? I hope that made sense, Glenda. But yeah, let me know if this is your first book that you're reading by that author. Edie says, yes, tell a friend to tell a friend. Everyone is welcome. Okay, I wasn't sure because I was like, is this a secret club? Are we only allowing people that are reading arcs to be here? But no, Didi said it. Y'all see it here. Everyone is welcome. So tell a friend to tell a friend to come on down. Come on down. This is going to be the one of many 48-hour arc madness sprints that'll be going on throughout this year and next year. I'm pretty sure of it because we've been successful with it, having a good time, making connections, reading new books, being exposed to all kind of different things, and having a good time in books. So yes, tell a friend, y'all. Okay. Um, Double N Jen, hello Jen, how are you doing? Patty cake, how you doing today? Yes, I am here. I know y'all. It's like it's been a minute since I've been on the screen, huh? Luna says hello to Jen. I don't know how far I am, like from the comments, but I have a feeling there's a lot because I be talking so much and asking so many questions. Uh, Jen says hello. Glenda says hello to Didi and Jen as well. Excuse me. Didi says hello to Glenda. Um, Luna says, I saw you were sprinting tonight, Jaleesa, and made sure to pop in. It's rare I catch your sprints. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it that you thought of me and had me on your mind. And I would have understood if you didn't show up. It's okay because I know it's a different, different times on everything. But I really do appreciate everyone that's in here. All 20 plus of you that are in here. Thank you for coming here, keeping me company. Let's keep each other company and accountable, okay, for the reading and stuff we're going to get done. Hold on real quick. Let me check my YouTube to see how far in the comments I am. Because I feel like I have to stop most likely to go ahead and go into our first sprint, which we haven't agreed on yet. Um, let's see how long it should be. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. Let me see. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, child, I got. Okay, I don't have too much. Okay, I don't have too much. I'm gonna keep going. Hope that's all right with y'all. All right. Oh, guys, here everybody's saying 45 to an hour is good. An hour is great. Great. That sounds perfect. Fave is 5. Yes. I mean, Fove is 5. Understood. Yes. Thank you, Kelly. 60 minutes. Okay, so that's an hour. It's fine from Faithful. It's like speak of the devil and he shall show. So I was talking about the time and y'all started talking about time, so that's good. Christina said, LOL, I went to bed after 4 a.m. After 4 a.m. What? When is the last time I did that? I'm trying to think. Maybe when I was trying to get ready for a flight or something. Oh my God, Christina. Did you get to sleep though? Like when you went to sleep, did you get quality sleep after that? Did you feel like you're rested? Because 4 a.m. is, oh, that's the next day and that's a long time. I think I would be a little bit on the verge of delirious. I'll be at the junction of exhausted, tired, and delulu. If I stayed up that late to try to do anything the next day. Oh Lordy. Well, so like I said, Christina, I'm happy to have you here because I know you be on it. You be on it. No matter what the time is, you up and you getting it done. And I'm thankful for you for that. You have earned that name, Book Two Mama. See, this is another thing, random sidebar. I have to insert this because I have to interrupt myself. When I saw Book Two Mama, I was like, who is that? And I'm looking in the not here, but in Didi's sprints. And I think I saw it in oh God, who was the first person that did sprints? I forgot. Whoever did the first sprints, I remember one in there too. And I was like, who's Book Two Mama? And I was like, it has to be Christina. It has to be Christina. Christina got a name that is very fitting. No more K Simmons. Now we are Book Two Mama. And I love it. I love it. Molly Dot says hello to all. Wow, wait, so we have two Mollys. Okay. Hello, Molly. How are you doing? I see you in the Discord, in Didi's Discord. doing the art and things. And I think I just saw your review too for a book that I want to go back and read. I have it open here on my Discord. Excuse me. Happy to have you here. Uh, Luna says hello to Molly Dot. Yes, yes, yes. Um, Christina says I told Charles Uncle Daddy, right? I can't believe that, that name. Yes, your husband. That I can't do chores today. Oh, he did. Lucy said I have to take a nap. And he laughed. Well, I'm serious. I mean, it's not like a long nap, at least like a 20, 30-minute nap, just to refresh yourself, you know? But if you have the energy to power through and go, 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 hey, go on ahead. But what is the one thing that people always say? Listen to your body. Listen to your body. Because now knowing that you went to bed after 4 o'clock, I'm like, sis, you gotta rest. You gotta rest. But I'm gonna laugh with him. But I'm serious. Take a nap. Take a nap. Uh, Luna says, Jaleesa, Molly is my in real life friend. What? In Ireland? What? I would say it's a small world, but it's not a small world. The world is just as big as you make it, right? Wait, so was Molly Dot here before you, Luna, or did you introduce Molly Dot to BookTube? You're gonna have to tell me in the text message or something if you don't feel like telling me here. But that's cool. I like that. Annette says hello to Molly Dot. Uh-oh. Molly Dot said a Discord server owner is learning how to shut down a server so no one but mods can post. So hopefully I won't have to delete any more crap from a raid. You know, I've never had to do that on my own Discord, but I've been in the middle of one before and it's scary. It's scary and it's nerve wracking. And I'm always curious, like, how do these people do this and why do they do it? Like, you don't have anything else to do besides going to other people's discords and cause chaos. But good luck with that. Hopefully it's ironed out now. I'm pretty sure you've done the best you can with that Discord server. Annette says hello to Luna. Sorry I missed you in the hellos earlier. It's all right. Yep. Hello to Luna from Molly Dot. Luna says, same thing as me, Annette. No worries. It's all good. Hello, Annette and Christina from Molly Dot. Luna says, I made apple cake earlier, so I have a piece of that before I go to bed. Teehee. You know what? I need to make an apple cake because Luna is always making one. Well, not always, but most of the time I feel like that's like her go-to recipes. So I'm gonna have to try it one day. Luna says hello to Ren. Faithful says, Jaleesa, I said to Didi, I'm not reading it until March because it has a sequel, Shield of Sparrows. Oh, okay, so you're not going to read it yet. Oh. See, I maybe should have said the same thing because I feel like I'm going to forget some stuff, but I'm hoping that the scenes that I do remember is enough to get to the second book. But I hope you enjoy it when you get to it because I really had a good time. I was surprised. But the selling point for me was like the slow burn of everything. And that's what I'm into. Like, it's romantasy, which is not my go-to genre, but because it's not like rushing into things, it was good. And the banter is chef's kiss. So I will patiently wait. Hopefully when we do Arc Madness, I think we're gonna do it in March too. You'll be reading it then, and then we all can discuss. If not there, then hopefully in the Discord we can all discuss because I have nobody else to talk to about it besides Didi, and we've already gushed about it, going back and forth, and we're both waiting for other people to read it and say something inside of the Discord because it was a good time. I mean, I hope you can feel the excitement that I had for the book. I'm not even gonna say the reason why I didn't give it a 5. I'll wait until you get to it. But yeah, 4.5 out of 5 is really good, especially coming from me. I'm a picky reader, and I recommend it. Pick it up. Ren says Influenza Didi. Not Influenza Didi. Influenza Didi is making her rounds. LOL, I'm reading it because of her as well. Oh, okay, so you're reading it as well. Didi got us reading Shield of Sparrows. Starting the last sprint, so only 3% in, but so much is already happening. Yes, it covers a lot. One thing about that book I do remember is trying to figure out like the time. How much time is going on, and then like when the author finally includes some kind of scene where the person's like, "Oh, it's been a month or it's been 6 weeks." I'm like, "Word." It's been 6 weeks, babe. It feels like it's been longer than that. What is going on? Like, I'm thinking the seasons have changed. We done been through a couple of other, instances and events have happened and holidays, but no, it just be like 6 weeks. But just the author covers a lot in such a small space. But I enjoyed it. There's a lot of movement if you like that too. Like, it's not a claustrophobic book. You're going to be traveling. So I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna shut up because I can keep going on and on and on about the Shield Sparrows. I'm sorry, y'all. Uh, Didi says, "Be right back. Gonna make dinner before my parent child reports me to the services." Oh, I understand. I understand. Go on ahead and make sure you make something for y'all to eat, something good. Molly Dot says, "Hello, faithful to faithful Didi and Ren." And food sounds good. It really does. I ate not too long ago, but I'm more thirsty than anything else. So you'll be seeing me sipping this water and maybe snacking on some sunflower seeds later. Um, Faithful said, Jaleesa, the crown thing is just to do with chat and encourages engagement. Okay, you get 75 points per hour of interaction. Wow. Maybe I should interact more often. But it's like, wait, does it add? I feel like I'm asking too many questions. Does it add up for just that one streamer or one person that's streaming, or is it like the points that you gain for all the content that you watched that's live at that time? I think that's what I'm trying to. Yeah, that's what I want to ask. Because I saw the numbers. I'm like, what is that? What does that mean? Faithful says, I meant that I got bumped to one of your streams in the playlist from 2 months ago, but Christine explained it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Camilla, how are you doing, ma'am? Hello there. Yes, it's always good to see you. How you been? How are things? What's going on? What's the tea? No shade. What is it? Tell me. What are you reading? Um, Camilla says hello to Faithful, Didi, Molly Dot, Ren, and Christina. You came on at night. Who came on at night? Me? Wait. Now I'm confused again. Wait, did I skip this? No, I didn't. I don't think so. Glenda said hello to Camilla. But yeah, is it nighttime where you are? Because right over here it's 2 o'clock. The sun is still out. I haven't been outside, but I'm praying for rain because I feel like my allergies have been acting up. It's been so dry here in Houston, so dry. Um, Camilla says hello to Glenda. Christine says hello to Camilla. Ren says probably for the double hellos to Glenda. Yeah, I saw Glenda's name twice. I was like, okay, Glenda, get a double shout out for the faithful saying hi to me comment. Oh, okay, comment. Okay, makes sense. Thank you. Y'all have a good memory because I'm over here like forgetting what I said before. I'm getting old. Ugh. Camilla says, not Camilla, I'm sorry. Faithful says hello to Camilla. And Ren says hello to Molly Died. We still got people coming in. It's good to see new people coming in. Ren says hello to Camilla. Jen says hello to Kita. Kita, I believe, is going to be sprinting tomorrow morning, I think. So I may pop in there, depending on when I wake up. We'll see. Double N. Jen says, I miss you to Kita. Oh, I don't know if Kita's in here, but I'll make sure she knows that you asked about her. Not my computer freezing. Not now. Oh my God. Okay, let's see if it lets me click the next one. Oh no. Okay. Okay, good. Molly Dot says hello to Camilla, Jen and Glenda. Do-do-do. Jen says hello to Molly Dot. And Jean. Hello, Jean. Jean says hello, Kita, listening to Headless Hollow at 81%. So smutty. I'm Jaleesa, but Kita maybe was in the comments earlier. I'm assuming you were talking to her, but if you weren't, I'm Jaleesa. Headless Hollow sounds fun. It sounds like it may be it could be a graphic novel, but I could be wrong. But I like that title. Happy to have you, Jean. Luna asks when's Livy's birthday. Her birthday is November the 4th. November the 4th. It's coming up real soon, and I know that Kita is working on some birthday stuff for Livy right now. Um, Faithful says, LOL, Jean. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, it was funny. Because Jean is like, oh, I'm listening to Headless Hollow. I'm 81%. So smutty. So smutty. You know what? The smuttiest books most of the time do make me smile because it's like, how dare you write that, author? Why did you write it like that? Why are you making me smile? Hmm. Uh, yes. Thank you, Didi. Didi says November 4th. That's the day uh, of Livy's birthday. Molly Dot says hello to Jean. Is it Jean or John? I'm sorry, because I know it can be pronounced multiple. That's the washing machine. Sorry about that. Luna says to Annette, oh, and then Tamale Dot is also from Ireland, and so is my partner. Okay. Well, yeah, I know about your partner, but I didn't know that Molly Dot was from Ireland, so it's cool. We got Ireland in the house. Ireland in the house. Double Engine says, I just got Shoulder Sparrows on KU. Looking forward to reading it. Thank you. Please read it. It's a good book. I think it's a good book. And then me saying that about a romantasy is a big deal. Didi will tell you. Because I don't read a lot of romantasy. I don't even read a lot of romance or fantasy. So for me to like it, and I liked it more than I liked Fourth Wing, that says a lot. It says a lot. Christine says hello to Chin and Molly Dot. Luna says thank you, Didi, a fellow Scorpio. Yes. Double N Jen says hello to Christina. I'm gonna just call you Jen. I like saying double N Jen, but I'm gonna try to control myself to just say Jen. It's just that my tongue wants to say double N Jen because it got a, it got like a, it got a rhythm to it. I like it. Um, oh, okay, that's okay, Jean or John. Let me know. It's fine. No big deal. So my bad, Julius. I saw the name Kita and Princess Livy and everything went out of my head. It's fine. It's okay. I got it because I was like, no, I think you meant to talk to them, but while she was here, but I'm not sure. So that's why I was just like, it's okay. It's all good. Uh, let's see. Hello there, Donna Marie Reed. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I know it's been a minute. I keep saying I'm going to pop into one of your crafting sessions. Every time, though, I'm at work, so I can't be crafting at work. But one of these days, I'm going to be off, and I'll be able to pop in there. But happy to have you here. What will you be up to? What will you be reading? Annette said, just started my book towards the end of Didi Sprints. Okay, so you just started a new book. Enjoying it so far, but only on chapter 5, so it's early days. Yeah, like it takes time to like build up the story and stuff. I know what you mean. So for some reason, with me, most books, this is, and y'all didn't ask for this, but I'm gonna tell you, most books, especially if they're like 500 plus pages, to find its footing, it takes me a good 20% before I'm like, okay, I'm invested. So I read quite a bit before I say, oh, this is not for me. So yeah, you're in the early days of your book right now. Hopefully by the time we finish these sprints, you stick with the book. But let us know if you end up changing from whatever book you're reading right now. Jen says, right, Jean, I miss those two so much. I know, right? Well, you will see Livy, Princess Livy, and Kita tomorrow morning. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow morning. So make sure you have your notifications on so you'll be on that part of the train tomorrow. Jean says, Livy is so adorable and her stories are so creative. I am a fan. She is, isn't she? She's so funny. Sometimes when Keita sends me a voice message, she'll sing me a good morning song. And it's the cutest. And then what's funny is that every time she sings the song, it has something to do with Halloween. No matter the time of the year. If it's not about Halloween, it's something to do with like a dream that she had. Because she always says, good morning. And then she'll say something like, last night I did this and that, and something, this and that. And then she'll say something about what's going to happen that day. And I be jamming, okay? Livy, that's my sister friend. I call her sister friend. But yes, I too am a fan of Livy, and we will see those two tomorrow. Sorry about that noise again. Again, washing machine. Ugh. Aiden says I have not seen the movie. Oh, you haven't? Okay, so you haven't seen the movie for the Cabinet in the World. Haha, I'm glad I'm reading the book first. After hearing your review. Yeah, I feel like I should have read the book first. I don't know why I didn't. I think I maybe had FOMO and thought I had to watch the movie, but then when I watched it, I walked away confused. And I said to myself, Jaleesa, maybe you should read the book. There's a possibility that the movie was inspired by the book and then left out a lot of stuff. So, yeah, there's that. I hope you enjoyed the book. Jean says exactly. Double N Jen. Yeah, I can't stop myself. I have to say double N Jen. Uh, Camilla says hello to Aiden. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Child over here clicking. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can until the top of the hour. So I have right now the timer is saying I've been on live for 50 minutes. So in the next 10 minutes, excuse me, I'm gonna get as far as I can in the comments, and I'll just start the last one, and then we're gonna start our sprints, which will be an hour long. Since we talk for an hour, we're going to do sprints for an hour. I think it's only fair to do it that way. Um, Aiden says hello to Camilla. Ren says, I really enjoyed the Calabasas audio, but the description Kelly gave in Didi's Sprint is pretty spot on. If you don't like that type of vibe, then you might not gel that much with the book. Okay, so that means I'll have to do a replay of Didi's Sprints to see what Kelly said about Calabasas, because it'll be, like I said, if I do read it this year around Christmas, it'll be my first Art of Quorum book. But I feel like because the book is so popular, I most likely won't even get an opportunity to listen to the audiobook. I have a strong feeling, but we'll see. But I'm still gonna watch the replay, where I most likely will ask Didi, um, what did Kelly say about the book, so I can get some kind of idea what to expect about the audiobook. But thank you for the heads up, Ren. Okay. Good looking out. Ren said, I think Love and Color was a short story collection. Oh. Hmm. You know what? I think that's one thing I didn't read all year. I have not read a short story collection, which is strange for me because I usually read at least one per year. So maybe I can pick that up this year. It's like my one short story collection this year. Hmm. Love and Color, and it's by Bola Babalola. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I remember that. Yeah, hopefully it is. If it is, then I'm gonna make sure I add it to my list of books to read for the rest of the year. Ren also said 60 minutes. See, we vibe and we all on the same accord. Okay, that's good. We're gonna do a 60-minute sprint. I maybe should go on ahead and open Focus so I can do that. Let me see. Hello, Christina. I went to bed at. Jean says, "Hello, Christina. I went to bed at 6 and I'm so messy today. Oh my God, y'all! Why are y'all going to bed so late? 6. Jean, you need a nap too. I think we should have a one dedicated sprint today for you all. That's just a nap. Take a nap. Sleep is so important." Jean says, "Hello, Glenda. What are you reading?" Christine says, "Sleep. What is this sorcery that you speak of?" It's actually a process. You just kind of sit there, you empty your mind, you close your eyes, breathe in, breathe out a couple of times, and before you know it, you are off to la la. That is the sorcery I'm talking about, Christina. Um, but if you need a little help getting there, I stand by the Z-Quil, the one that's non-dependent. Get you some Z-Quil. It'll have you knocked out. Have you so tired you be fighting to sleep. You want your legs to get up, they won't. So you can sleep good. Good, good, good. Oh no, not my screen freeze. Okay, I was saying not my screen freezing again. All I did was pull up the timer. Um, Jean says the only reason I recognize Christina when she changed names is because of the penguins didn't leave. Right, I was saying the same thing because I saw the picture and I'm like, I know that picture, and then I saw the name and I said, wait, that's not. And I was like, oh, she changed her name. So yeah, thank you for not changing the picture, Christina, because if you did, then I really wouldn't know who it was that was in the comments. Uh, Glenda says to Jean, hello, I'm reading Sweet Heat by Babalola. I'm at 65%. Okay. Jean, I'm reading one of my NetGalley arcs, Sweet Heat by Babalola. Okay, 65%. Okay, it was just another comment. Sorry, I'm reading it twice. Molly Dot says Luna is the one who introduced me to BookTube. Oh, okay. Well, we're so happy to have you here. I hope you've been enjoying BookTube. I joined BookTube a long, 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 long time ago, back in 2000. I don't know, 13, 14, 15, 16, something like that. It's a blur. But I didn't like show my face. I was just lurking then and being in comments and stuff and keeping up with the drama. But I started doing booktube videos. I want to say in 2022, I think. But this year I kind of took a sabbatical or hiatus, however you want to put it. But I'll be back in action. You'll see some videos. I've been working on some stuff in my head. It's not on paper yet, and it's not recorded of what I want to do next year. Hopefully I can keep some kind of system because I know this year I kept saying, "Oh, I'm going to do at least one sprint a month." Didn't happen. But next year, for sure, I'm going to try to stay on the schedule because I do enjoy sprinting and catching up with you guys and stuff and actually putting aside time to read. That's the most important thing. This is like nowadays how my life is set up. The best time to try to get reading done is during these sprints because my family will actually respect the time that I'm doing them for the most part. You catch my drift? Yeah. That's cool, Molly Dot. We still, like I said, we're happy to have you here. Double N Jen, that I did it again. If she if she changed the picture, we'd all be lost. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like the penguins, if they disappeared, I wouldn't. What did Kiki Palmer say? If I would have, what she say? I wouldn't. Oh, I wish I could remember. She said something like, I wouldn't know that man. Like if she would have walked across the street and see this man, she wouldn't know a thing. She was talking about the I think ex president. Was it Dick Cheney? It was somebody. Y'all in the comments, y'all know what I'm talking about. It's in the canon when it comes to like popular viral sayings and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't have known a thing if she changed her picture and name. I would have been so confused. Like, who is that? Double N Jen. Yes, spot on. I feel like I have to make a song with it. The double engine said I was there when the name was being formulated, though, so I knew from day one. Oh, okay, so you were there from the beginning. The beginning. I've been so out of sight, out of mind. I was surprised, taken aback at first, and I saw the picture. I was like, "Is that Christina with what I call it, the piping hot name, book two, mama." Molly dot said the raid is dealt with. Okay, good. I feel people who raid like that must be so boring in real life. I know, right? And chaotic. It's just so much, and it's hard to control. I remember when it was happening with me. We were doing like a book club. We were doing a book club discussion, but then they were like in the book club discussion. So imagine all these people from all over the world. I don't know which countries they were from. They were talking to us in a different language, yelling, and like spamming the the comment section with all kinds of just images, of course, that are not safe for work, and it was just too much. It was chaotic. And I was like, what tree did you fall from? Did you feel like you got to do this kind of stuff? Go do something productive instead of being on the internet being a troll. Oh my God, I don't like those. In real life, it's like I guess it's like if you're not starting a mess, they don't want to be around you. There's some kind of people. Oh, Lord. Faithful says Didi has been sending out Sugar Sparrows like that free U2 album. Listen, Faithful, you know what's funny? My phone by default, if I don't have anything like in queue to listen to, so if I don't have Libby playing a book before I get in my car, or if I don't have SoundCloud or Spotify playing music before I get in my car, guess what plays? That damn U2 album. The album we didn't ask for, okay? In the chat, I want you to like just in the chat put a CD album. If you remember when YouTube did that to us, when they put that album on our phones, and we can't get rid of it. I'm not trying to get rid of it, but at the same time, it's just kind of like why did it have to be like that? Why did you have to like accost us with this album that we didn't ask for? But it's okay. It's okay. But yes, Didi is sending out Show the Sparrows. I like that album. But I ain't mad at it. I enjoyed it. She knew that I would like it, and she was right. So, what did Didi say? Didi said his name. Wait, huh? His name dropped at point five. Right. You're very right. Okay, it's an inside with me and her. She knows why I dropped my rating for Shield of Sparrows from 4.5 because at first it was going to be a 5, but then I couldn't get over the name. And when you get to the book, you would see what I mean. The name. To this day, I just like why. Majority of the book, we know this person is this person, and all of a sudden it's like, no, we're gonna call him something else. Okay, author. You thought you were being cute, but you weren't. Okay, Kelly said the points are per streamer per stream. Okay, okay. See, I didn't know. I just saw people getting the crowns and stuff, and I was like, I want one of those, but I didn't know how to get one, so I just left it alone. I just left it alone. Per streamer per stream. Cool, cool, cool beans. I guess they do anything to make sure that people are being interactive. Oh, oh no, oh, yo. I'm trying to show the comments and I can't because okay, here it is. Sorry. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna start this comment here where Faithful sets resets every stream and it's per streamer. Okay, and then Kelly said the same thing. It resets every streamer and every stream. Oh dang! I thought it like added up over time. So I'm gonna stop there. I'm going to show this one, but okay, wait. This one also has to do with that. Some super chats bumps up people's points if you monetize. Oh wow, that's cool too. Dang, I'm gonna have to like go back and look in like the information section because in the YouTube Studio, that's what they have all this information. I just tend to ignore it, but I make sure pay more attention just to see what other features and stuff they have going on, especially when it comes to live streams. Um, yes, Jen, allergies are the devil. I have never had to use my Astra Pro or Flonase so much. But let me start this comment here since that's the last one. Um, so we can go ahead and go into the sprint. I know it's like abrupt, but I said I'm trying to keep my promise. It's 3:04 p.m. here, so we've been in the stream live for an hour. Now we're gonna do our sprint for an hour. Then we'll come back and jump in the comments. Hopefully, we all can remember what we were talking about because we be talking a lot. I'm gonna favorite that one. I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen. Hold up. Again, I'll be reading Our Vicious Oath. Is it Our Vicious Oath? By Our Vicious Oaths by Annie Davenport. It's a book that's going to come out October the 28th. So I'm really excited to jump into it. It was my first book by this author. Let's see, share screen. And so hopefully I like it. It has fairies in it. I'm gonna share this window. It's gonna be my focus. Hmm. I wonder if it will share the audio. It should, right? We'll see. Mm-hmm. Ooh, okay. It changed itself. So let me go on ahead and put the timer on here. 60 minutes. Yeah, I already have it there. 60 minutes. Ooh, close this. Close. Oh, play it off. You know what's weird? It says hello, Jaleesa, right? But it's showing that I'm not signed in. I'm not signed in. We're gonna start now. So I'll see you all in about an hour. And hopefully we all can check in with each other and let each other know how much progress we made. If you do end up going to sleep, have sweet dreams. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm not leaving. I'm just talking to the people that already left. But yeah, I'll see you all in an hour. Let me go on ahead and press start. Happy reading, everyone. Hello. Okay, you can see me now. Wasn't sure what was going on there. I tried to I'm trying to situate myself, and it's like the screen is freezing, but it doesn't matter. We're here now. How was that sprint? I used that time to talk to family, ate me some soup, finished a bottle of water. I read maybe one page of my arc of Oath, Our Vicious Oaths by Annie Davenport. So far, I'm having to like slow down my reading because there's a lot of new vocabulary. And so I'm thinking the next sprint I may try to utilize the glossary more often so I won't have to keep using too many context clues to understand what the person is talking about. Um, and then I still need to lotion my body. I may do that while I'm talking now. Let me lotion my face at least. Um, I had some more comments. I shouldn't have too many more to go, but we'll see, right? We'll see. Let me just do this here. I know y'all like it. Huh? Should lotion on screen? Yes, lotion on screen. Because it's that important to me. I completely feel. I had the lotion sitting here and was like, yeah, I'm gonna lotion my body, and we didn't get around to it. So I'm doing that now. I'm lotion my face, and I'm gonna get back to these comments. We left off at talking about the the point system because I didn't understand those crowns and stuff in the comments, the chat. So everybody was, educating me and putting me on game about it. From I think it's cool that they have that new system of giving people points for participation in streamers and live streams. Okay, I feel a little bit better. I feel a little bit less dry now that I have lotion uh, some of my body. I think do my legs. I'll do that later off screen. Um, so I started. This is the last comment here that I started by W. Jen. We were talking about allergies. Yes, allergies bad this year. I think it has something to do with the weather. I know here in Houston, usually we don't get enough rain. That's when my allergies are the worst. My mother, she keeps trying to put me on to using Zyrtec, but I can't take Zyrtec. It's too strong. Even half a pill is too much. It makes me very, very drowsy. So I don't really get down with the Zyrtec. I prefer to use the nasal sprays, and those work best for me. And since having the bad cold and now having COVID, I've gotten into the practice of using like what's called sinus rinses. It's a saline mix, and you put it in your nose like a neti pot. And I do that not all the time, not too often, but I do it especially when I know I'm going to be around crowds. Psychologically, I'm thinking that I'm cleaning my nose out, cleaning all the allergens and stuff out of my nose from being around so many people. And it's been working. It's been working. Like I said, I'm still a little bit congested, but I've had worse days, so this is the best that I felt in a while. But yeah, I'm with you, Jen. The allergies this year in particular, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the summer or what? Because I know we haven't gotten a lot of rain. I don't know where you're located, but where I'm located, we haven't had that much rain. I'm used to having, a good balance of hot as hell, and raining like cats and dogs here in Houston. But lately, we haven't had that. Like we didn't even have a tropical storm like we usually do. Knock on wood, because it's never too late to have one. Excuse me, but yeah, this year hasn't been that good for me either. Um, Christina said, I think that was about the last time Felicity came on at that night. Okay. Yeah, I was saying that I remember seeing BookTube Mama and wondering like who that was in the last sprint. So since then I've looked and I've seen that like the first person was Jen, and then after that was Nicole. And I don't know whose sprint I was in, but when I saw BookTube Mama, I kept wondering who that was. So now I know it's Christina. We were talking about that earlier too if you were here. I was wondering like who is that? But because she didn't change her picture, that's how I was able to tell that it was her. Um, and we have here, Faithful says 20:45, so 8:45 over here in Blighty. GB for the Great Britain. I always wonder like the different accents and stuff. Like here, I feel like, how do I explain it? I think that we have this general idea of what people sound like in Great Britain, but I know there's several different accents according to like different areas, and it's like the same here in Houston. Even in Houston, we don't have the same accents all around. Depending on if you're from the south side, the east side, north, all the different directions, everybody has for the most part, a different accent. So I'm pretty sure I'd be ignorant if I were to try to replicate the accent of anybody in Great Britain, because that's more than one accent. But now it's 4:14 here, so it's been 2 hours since we started. It doesn't feel like it though. That's the thing. Like I feel like these sprints are going by really fast, even the chatty bits too, because we're having a great time together. Double N Jen said, "I want to be in Ireland with all of you. It's boring here." Oh no. Well, yeah, it is boring. Well, not boring. I guess you could say you make it what you want it to be. But I understand what you mean. Like here in the States, there's only so many things that you can do. Um, and it's like you kind of feel like everything is the same no matter where you go. Like even if I were to leave here and go somewhere else, it's kind of the same kind of landscape and setup. I always say that every city there's a model city. I hope that makes sense. Like I feel like the same layout here. If I were to go to a strip area, like a strip mall area to go shopping, it'll be the same kind of setup in another city that's like maybe a couple of miles down the interstate. So I get what you mean. Yeah, like maybe it's time for a vacation. When do you have time to be off and shit? Like, are you able to take off during Thanksgiving or Christmas? Can you look forward to that? Maybe if you have your passport, got a couple of extra coins to spend, go travel. Go travel. And if you don't want to go abroad, hey, go on a cruise. That's what I would like to do. My boss, he and his family, they usually go on a cruise twice a year. I would say 2 or 3 times a year. I think he goes for his anniversary around his birthday, and then either in summer or winter. And they love Disney. So of course, when the Disney um, cruise came around, they were excited about it. It's a good time. You're away, but not really. I don't know how to explain it. I've only been on one cruise and it was good. But the 4 or 5 days that I was on that boat, oh my God, and got off for just a couple of hours in Mexico, I was good. It was good. The food is delicious. The food is delicious. The company you keep, like the people that you meet there, a good time. Like I feel like everybody at that time are being their real selves because it's like, what are the chances you're gonna see these people again? That's when you really not act up, but you know what I'm saying. Like you feel a little bit more free when you're out and about. So yeah, no need to be bored. I think you just need a vacation. And then just said, I was so excited to see that you and Keto are sprinting. Really? Oh, that warms my heart. Because I know I'd be gone for months. I know for her, I think it's mostly because she's juggling, working now too. So that's why she's slowed down with BookTube. Me, it's still adjusting to my new normal, which is having kids. And then on top of that, dealing with grief. It's hard to explain, but grieving a parent, it just hits different. And I have these bouts of sadness, and I don't want to, do stuff. And I'm not depressed, I know that for sure, but it's a feeling where it's like I have a hard time doing the things that I enjoyed. Like I'm finally getting back into crocheting and knitting, even though that's something that makes me a little bit sad because I think about the stuff that I used to make him and how he would wear it proudly. And you could tell, like that was back before I knew how to do other stuff with knitting and crocheting. But the fact that my father was such a supporter of my arts and crafts, he would wear my clothes that I would make him. I think I made him a hat, a scarf, and something else. He would wear it proudly. Okay, he don't care. And I'm like, Daddy, but it looks homemade. And he was like, that's okay, kid. And he would still wear it. So talking about it and doing it, sometimes it does put me like a little down. But I know I can't keep feeling like that because it's something that I enjoy. Just like even reading and doing the booktube thing, it's things that I enjoy. I shouldn't be sad or upset when doing it just because I have some kind of memory or connection to something that has to do with a loved one that's no longer here. So yeah, I'm slowly getting back in the swing of things. My plan is the washing machine again. My plan is to come back, but it's not going to be like a full force comeback. It's more like a light work. come back. But just keep me accountable, y'all. Like if you message me on the outside, they said something like, Jaleesa, where you at? Where you at? It's gonna be my kick in the butt to do what I need to do. So just check on me. I'm not against it. I have all my socials in my what do you call it, my bio. You can check it out there. And I'm pretty good at answering back to people. You miss me? You miss Keita? Just message us, and we'll talk back. Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna have to get some more water pretty soon. But yeah, we're so happy to be. I mean, I wasn't so happy to be back, but yeah, I am so happy to be back. At one point, I was like, "Oh, I'm tired," but now I'm okay. I'm having a good time chatting with you all and getting a little bit of reading in. Jen said, "Of course, I love all the hosts and booktube, but you two are such a treat." Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure there's been more hosts that have popped up since I've been gone. There's so many new people and new faces that I still need to get acquainted with. Um, I said, "Book to Mama." Christina says, "Hello to Jean." And then Ren said, "Jaleesa, will you be sprinting for NetGalley November?" I'm not sure. Ren, if you're still here, I'm not sure. I haven't been, if I remember correctly, when I did help, I think I did like either on screen appearance. It's such a long time. I don't remember. I remember doing something with Coda and Nicole earlier this year. I think it was in March. I think it was March Madness or something. And he told me, he said, if you can't do it now, because I think it was around the same time my father had passed, he said, Jaleesa will reach out to you in November. So I'm assuming he's going to reach out to me to do the November, um, Nick Alley November. I'd be happy to do it. I'm just waiting to see, what they want to do because they maybe already have enough people. But if they do need another slot or they do want to try to do the same thing they did with me last time, when I had, I think I'm pretty sure it was like a feature or something. My memory is a blur. Then I'll do the same thing. I'm always open to it. But yeah, just look out for me. But I'll make sure that if I do participate, that I put it on the community page so that you all will know that I'll be participating in that because I have more than enough Ned Galley arcs that I could be reading during that time. Jen said if I stream again, it'll be in the living room. So I feel you, Jaleesa. Yeah. You know what? I wish I had a space that was a little bit more bookish, but all my books are packed up inside of boxes. I need to take them out and put them inside of plastic containers actually because I'm mad paranoid. Like, I'm really paranoid that, it's going to have silverfish in my books or I don't know, bookworms. Like, I'm scared because they're in, you know, cardboard boxes. So I need to get my books out, but I wish I had some kind of color back here. Like every time y'all see me, I'm usually wearing the same shirt because I don't have a lot of t-shirts, and I rarely wear outside clothes that aren't work clothes, uh, and it's the same background. It's just white. But I'm like, what am I to do? I don't want to do a green screen because that's so 90s. So, wait, is it so 90s? Yeah, it feels so 90s. I don't know. But yeah, if I could, I would do my living room too. But child, that would be a whole ordeal trying to move all them books I got on the table. I have a lot of library books. Don't judge me. I'm pretty sure I checked out like 30 something books, and they're all knitting and crocheting books. I'm gonna I'm gonna see if I can find like not find out if I can like put together a thing with me, Didi, and Kita, because like off YouTube or off BookTube, we talk to each other, almost daily, if not daily, weekly, and we're always talking about if not books and life. We're talking about what we're currently working on craft wise. I would like to bring that to a live stream possibly so that I can share some of the knitting books and the crocheting books that I've gotten. I've gotten a lot of the Japanese Bible. I think it's like Japanese Stitch Bible. I think that's what they call it because their stitches are the same, but I think the patterns are a little bit different. I haven't really gotten too deep into the books, but they're interesting. Then I also have a Vogue knitting book. I did not know that Vogue had a knitting section, so I'm in it, y'all. I'm in it, and I would like to share it, but I think it'll have to be separate. So, Didi, if you hear me, we're going to talk and see if we can do something like that. Just something a little random and maybe something to kick up the creative juices. You know what I'm saying. But yeah, I have so many books on that table. If I tried to go over there and do streaming, I just might fall asleep because that couch is comfortable. So no, that won't be happening anytime soon. Uh, Jean said Headless Hollow is an arc that Didi suggested it. It is Jean like blue jeans. Okay, so I was saying it right because I was like, is it Jean or John? Because I know sometimes some people say Jean. I think that's maybe the French pronunciation. Just to let you all know ahead of time, my goal is to try to either have it where we finish getting through the comments before the top of the hour. So that'll be in about 37 minutes. Or hopefully I can get it done before then. But if not, then I'll just stop at a certain comment like we did last time and we'll jump into another hour sprint. Just letting you know ahead of time. Kelly said, is there a broken truce in Shield of Sparrows? I'm working on a vlog with books that have similar tropes. A broken truce. Oh, I want to say sort of, kind of. Sort of, kind of, yes. There is a broken truce. Is it broken? It's broken in the sense that, like, it's a surprise. Like, oh, we've been preparing for this to happen, but the person comes in and is like, no, I don't want that. I want something else. So it's kind of like a broken truce, but not really, because nobody gets upset that the circumstances have changed per se. The only person that gets upset is the person who is now involved in something they never thought they'd have to deal with. So I guess yeah, you kind of can say it's a broken truce. I want to say it is. Um, Jen said, Coda gave me that name. Have you not seen it before, Jaleesa? No, I haven't. I don't think so. But I feel like if I did see it, it maybe wasn't one of Kita's sprints, and I just knew that it was still Jen. Because it was spelt with the two N's, but I don't think I remember seeing double N Jen. Coda is so good with the nicknames. Very creative. I remember when I was like heavy into BookTube, and he gave Nicole at oh my god, I already forgot her booktube name. It's not the Australian Nicole. It's not Dusty Book Snippers. It's the other one, the one that does the classic books and stuff. Oh, I forgot, but he gave her a nickname. I forgot what it was, and then now he has a nickname Dakota for him and Nicole, the other Nicole, Dusty Book Snippers. So yeah, Dakota, he's good. He's good at the nicknames and stuff. So I'm not surprised he's the one that gave it to you. But now I know because I think your name used to be something else before, right? Yep, it was. See, I haven't seen you for a long time. It was Jen Writes Romance, but that's so boring. Yes, so I remember when your name was Jen Writes Romance, and that's how I remember that you do writing. Um, and that's why earlier when I was talking about the vacation, I was like, if you have time, because I know that you're busy working and then also writing. But if you have time, take a vacation. I always say if you can, take time off because too often our entire I feel like here in the U.S. in particular, it's like we're always being praised for being uh, the the epitome of rise and grind. Rise and grind. It's like no. How about we try to normalize treating humans like humans? We're not robots. We're not robots. Let us rest. Let us rest. But no, I didn't think the name was boring. I was able to remember your name, but I like Double N Jen too. It just sounds really fun now, you know. Christina says hello to Donna. Donna will be sprinting. Did Donna sprint already? No, no. I think Donna sprints tomorrow before Kita. I believe so because I think it's Coda, and then it's Livia, and then Donna, and I think Kita. So you'll see Donna later on. If you're still following the tram, the 48-hour Arc Madness tram. Jen says hello to Donna. Faithful says hello to Donna as well. I have a feeling that most of the people that are on the other side of the world are asleep right now. Um, Jen says, do I get a prize for being number one? Hand clap. Wait, spirit fingers. I don't know what you get for being number one. Didi said we're waiting for Kita to reach Show the Sparrows. We are. We are. I think she said she was gonna try to get around it this month because last month she was heavily reading for oh gosh, what is the readathon that just finished going on? Oh, the Mystic Readathon. Um is it Mystic Readathon? I think it is. And so she didn't read it then. So she said she's most likely gonna try to do it this month. So fingers crossed because hey, I feel like it's just It's just me and Didi in this thing, and we both are like shouting from the rooftops, "Read Shelter Sparrows!" To read it. I don't think you'll regret it. I think it's a good book. I honestly, now that I think about it, I would not mind rereading the physical of it because I listened to the audiobook because I feel like at some point I did maybe like black out. If I was working or something, I wasn't paying attention anymore. So I'm gonna get back into it. But what I do remember of it, I really enjoyed it, thoroughly enjoyed it. I can't talk about it enough. Kelly said, "Yes, Jen, you get to buy us all lunch. I'm hungry. I know that's right. Well, I'm not hungry anymore, but Jen, you still can buy us lunch. I enjoy pickles. If not pickles, I'll take a sandwich, bag of chips, or you know what? You can just give me a card to your favorite coffee shop, something like that. You get to buy us. Me and Kelly, it's like, for you being number one, you get us something." Donna says hello to Mama, aka Christina, Jen, and Faithful. Well, not aka Christina, because your name is Christina. So Christina, aka Mama. Mommy Dot said, "Where are you, Jen?" Northern California is what Jen said. Oh, Northern California. Out there. I wonder what, see, I don't know what's out there in Northern California. How close are you to Portland? Like I always told myself, if I lived in California and we're close to not Portland, close to Oregon in particular, because I know Oregon is known for being like a foodie place, I would just go there and like eat, eat. Because I feel like food is the older I get, food has become more and more boring. So I feel like I need to go travel to try something to excite my taste buds. But if I was up there and if it's close enough to Oregon, I'll take a day trip and go out there and eat. Says, "I'm very tired, but started reading Where Dreams Descend, but should soon make dinner for the family." Ooh, I know you be cooking. What are you making tonight? Last time when we spoke, I think you made meat, rice, and something else. I forgot, but I know it sounded good. And I think you sent the picture too, and I was salivating through the camera. And I feel like I've heard of that book before, Where Dreams Descend. Is that part of a series that is not? It's not a new series. I feel like it's part of a series from like the early 2000s or something like that, or the 20 teens. It sounds very familiar. Where Dreams Descend. Glenda says hello to Molly Dot and Donna, and Didi says Superstar Christina with a heart. I wonder what kind of heart that is. Like, what is the verbiage that's used when you do the heart that sparkles? Jen says it really isn't that boring and kind of beautiful, but there are no booktubers here that I know of. Well, you can be the first one. Go ahead and start it. Start it. Start it. You be the first one that's up there in Northern California. But you never know, because that's the thing. Like, I feel like with your algorithm, sometimes they do suggest creators that are local to you or within a certain radius. But as far as being highly specific and making sure that the YouTuber is a booktuber, I'm not sure about that. But I have a feeling that you may run across some. It's just like you said, it's not that many. Donna says hello to Glenda. Aiden said, "What you making for dinner, Donna?" See, I want to know too. Maybe we'll find out in the comments. Molly Dot says hello to Donna. Didi says hello to everyone that has said hi to me. Welcome in. I know, right? Come on in and tell a friend. I'm hoping that we have some people in here that weren't originally on the train but just got on at this stop, and so they can keep on riding to the end, which will be tomorrow. Um, Jean says it sometimes takes 100 pages to get into the book. Yes, it does. Honestly, this book here, I'm fearful that it's going to take some time to get into it, but I'm not surprised only because it's fantasy, and of course, it's gonna have words that that we don't use that are made up and stuff. Like some kind of animal here is called a what is it called? Let me see. I think it's an animal or some kind of creature. Is a columbata? Let me find it. Yeah, Congamato. What is that? I don't know. Congamato. Then you got Apollyon Faye, and what else? Like there's words, like things are coming up, and I'm like, ooh, glossary. I'm gonna have to go look at it. So I don't mind, but yeah, it's gonna take me maybe 100 plus pages to get into this book, which I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. I know some people they want they want the book to hit the ground running. Me, I'm fine. I know it takes time to develop things, and honestly, I would like to pump the brakes. I don't want it to be going too fast. And then I say to myself, well, what happened? What was the purpose of the beginning? Blah 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 blah. It's like no, let me give it time to marinate, right? Hmm. Excuse me. I'm not frozen. I don't think so. I clicked the next comment. Okay. Don says hello to Molly. Jean says hello to Donna. Ooh, we still had a lot of hellos. I didn't know. And then Don says hello to Jean. Molly Dot said, hey, how are you doing, Glenda? Glenda, oh, not Glenda. Well, yeah, Glenda, but I just thought about something. Kelly, are you done with your book? I'm pretty sure you are. Kelly was reading Calabasas, and I think they only had like 50 pages left for the most part. So she should be done by now. Glenda says, I'm good. I'm good here, Molly died. I'm reading ahead only because my screen is frozen yet again. Can you bring me a bottle of water, please? Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Thank you. Um, what happened? Sorry, y'all. It's my screen keeps freezing, and I'm not really sure what you can and can't see right now. Okay. When it says I'm good here, Molly died. Didi said, Jaleesa checking messages. I saw. Girl, I was like, wait, you already, I forgot. I remember. And that's the thing about WhatsApp. I wish there was a way to pin more than like, I think the max you can pin in WhatsApp is like 3 or 4 messages. So ratchet, but it's okay. We can't have everything. It's like there are features on WhatsApp that we wish that Discord had, and there's features on Discord that we wish that WhatsApp had. Just I wish they would just work together, and then we have like a super mega app that everybody be happy with. Thank you, Didi. Um, Christine said, "Oh, Jean, sorry." And then Christina said, "Empty my mind." Christina, what's going on? Oh yeah, never mind. It was me. I remember now. I told you to close your eyes and empty your mind. Yes, I know it's difficult to do because our minds want to keep racing, but close your eyes and try to empty your mind and go to a space where there's no light and then go to sleep. Or do something that's boring. Or not boring, something repetitive that doesn't take a lot of concentration, that's so mindless that it becomes numb and you just go to sleep. I hope you took a nap. I hope you took a nap. Didi said, wait, I done sent it to you already. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like you sent it, but like I forgot to go back up in the messages to look at it. So that's my bad. It's my bad. And honestly, truth be told, I always thought that I was gonna just read the physical Calabasas anyway, but it's a plus to be able to read the audiobook. Christina said, I don't understand. I lay down and my brain goes crazy. You know, I've heard that with a lot of people. They say that when they lay down, it takes a while for their mind to shut down. Me, it doesn't do that. I lay there and before you know it, I'm out. Like I can go to bed within maybe 10 to 15 minutes of laying my head down. It don't take that long, especially if I'm reading a book. Sometimes I'll look at the page, wake up, and I'm on the same page. So that means that I basically read half the page and fell asleep. Usually don't have any problems going to sleep as long as I can breathe. That's the thing. Like the last couple of weeks have been kind of okay, but because it's hard to breathe through my nose sometimes, I haven't been able to sleep all through the night. Like I'll wake up in 2 hours and have to get up, blow my nose, use the restroom, drink more water, lay back down, wake up in 2 hours again. Like it's crazy. It's a whole thing. But otherwise, when Jaleesa's in good health, I have no problem going to sleep like at all. But yeah, it's I know. It's the laying down part may be hard. Well, maybe the easiest part, but like the actually shutting off the brain part is going to be difficult. Uh, Jean said, I just couldn't stop watching Nicole and Code on the Art Madness and listening to Headless Hollow. Hey, you having a good time. That means that this book should be in the 4 to 5 range when you rate it, correct? I hope so. But you never know. You ever read a book where like you get to 80% and it's really good, and you get to 80% part mark or progress where you want to whatever you want to say. You get to 80%, and then all of a sudden it's like the book turns on its head, and all of that hard work that was put in to make this book a good book goes down the drain. It's like, well, why'd you have to do that? The last 20% of the book is doo doo. Oh my god! I need to make like a video about that, or like make a list of books where the 80% of it is good, and then all of a sudden the last 20% has me reeling and ready to throw the book across the room. Oh my god! I hope you still are enjoying it, because I think you are far into the book and you should be almost done too. Christina said, I thought about changing the penguins. Please don't. Don't change the penguins. But if you do change the penguins, if you do, just don't change the name. Because I I will think you a spammer if nobody says, hey, Christina. So make sure, only change one thing at a time. We only can take a little bit of change at a time. But don't change the penguins. Your penguins are like your signature pick. And I love penguins. I wish I could like touch one. I wish I would like one as a pet, but I know they're not supposed to be pets. But it's just an idea. Jen said you will just be reminding people like I do, Christina. Exactly. Like, oh, don't you remember? I'm Christina, also known as BookTube Mama, also known as Kay Simmons. And I used to have a picture of the penguins, and it's like, okay, but why? The kind of thing. Like, why did you have to say all of this for me to remember you? Kind of thing. You won't have to say that. I'm pretty sure you want to say all that, especially if it's somebody that's regular. But if it's somebody that hasn't been on YouTube in like months, maybe even years, you may have to tell them all of the history of what has happened since the beginning of Case Simmons with the Penguins. That's gonna be a moment. Will I be there for it? Most likely. And I'll be smiling the whole time because then I can be one of the number that's able to say, well, I maybe wasn't there at the beginning of Book Two Mama, but I was there when Book Two Mama and the Penguins were still there. So let's keep it just for a little while before you change it, because I just got here and I'm getting comfortable with it. Uh, yes, Didi. It was sorry to that man. That's how I was gonna be with Christina's name if she changed the Penguins. Because so sorry to that man, because I wouldn't have known a thing. Oh my god, Christina did it. Okay, hold on, wait. Faithful said Christina did it mid sprint, doing Anna's sprint. What? You did that in the middle of the sprint? Oh my god. I don't know if that would have threw me off or not. I mean, it maybe wouldn't have. I don't think. Depending on how long I had been in the sprint, it maybe would have thrown me off. Uh, it is crazy, isn't it? It is. Didi said, "LOL, not what tree did you fall from?" Yeah, like what tree did you fall from? I always wonder that kind of stuff. Like I say the same thing about what is the thing? Bullies. Like I get it that some people bully people because there's something wrong. Not wrong. I don't like using that word. There's something going on at home. They don't like it, and so they take it out on somebody else. Or because people are jealous, they act a certain way. But at the same time, it's like there's all this stuff that you could be doing with your time, and you're choosing to focus on somebody that's not even thinking about you. Why? I don't get it. And when it comes to these trolls that come through and are spamming the discords and just causing all kind of chaos, what tree did you fall from? What is the you ain't got no friends you can go talk to. You don't have a book you can go read. You don't have a house you can go build. There's so many things to do. If there were a definition for the idle hands is the devil's playground, it's them people that do that go in discourse and just run amok. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see. You said I was tempted to buy one for the bestie, faithful, but he gonna waste my money. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Not you putting the faithful on blast. Don't put faithful on blast now. But if it's a duck, it's a duck. So I'm gonna believe that yes, faithful would have wasted your money. Jen said, I take immunity supplements all the time to not get sick, and it mostly works, but allergies are coming in high. That's another thing. So I started taking, what do you call it, lemon olive oil elixir, which is lemon, olive oil, honey, and Ceylon cinnamon. And I think it's working. And then on top of that, I got the flu shot and the COVID shot 2 weeks before I got sick. So I think that's why this time around, this is the third time I've had COVID. This time around, my symptoms weren't that bad. Like I had a fever for maybe a day and a half, but what's been lingering the most is the cough. The cough is bad, but the cough is not as bad as it was the first time I got it. The first time I got it, I had a hard time breathing. Like even so much as just like showering and drying off, it was like this wheezing. When I would start talking, I would run out of air and start coughing. But no, this time so much better. That's why when I went to the doctor, he did not prescribe me the Paxlovid. I think that's what it's called. He didn't give me that. He said just treat it like a cold, which is what I've been doing. I've been staying hydrated, taking my meds. Um, and I've been okay. But I'm waiting for my voice to come back because it's not 100%. My mother, when I was talking to her the other day, she was like, "Ooh, Jalissa, you still sound bad." She said, "It's not too late for you to ask for the Paxlovid." I'm like, "No, Mama, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be all right." But yeah, taking immunity supplements. My coworker was telling me to try zinc with copper. So I'm gonna be putting an order in. If I really don't like order from Amazon, I may try to go to a vitamin shop or a health shop and get the zinc with the copper and start taking that because she never gets sick, never. And so I'm a believer now. I'm starting to think that that zinc plus copper is maybe the reason why she hasn't gotten sick. So I'm gonna get on board and do the same thing to try to get my immunity back up because this year has sucked. I ain't never been this sick. Oh God. Molly Dot says, since discovering food allergies and cutting out those foods, my airborne allergies are reduced. Delighted. Okay, let's clap for a gain. That is always good to find out that you can make some modifications with your lifestyle and that can help something else. Um, I'm pretty sure I did something similar, but I did it unintentionally. I started reducing the dairy that I intake, and then it made it where my allergies aren't as bad. Because it used to be a point where if it was really bad, like a really bad day, let's say for example, I had been walking underneath a lot of trees with the pollen and stuff, or if the air blew the wrong way and I happened to inhale a whole bunch. Usually, what I need to do is blow my nose quite a bit in the morning before I can even get my day started. But once I took out the dairy or like reduced the dairy, it's made less of a mucus production. So I think that's helped. And I have a feeling it also has helped with other areas of my body too, like with swelling, inflammation, and stuff. So, yeah, small changes make a big difference. Jen says, I'm curious to know what I'm allergic to, but I've never checked that, Molly. Yeah, me too. I haven't taken an allergy test. I maybe should look into it because I'm pretty sure it's maybe covered partially by my insurance, just to know, like, what am I sensitive to or what do I have tolerance what are my tolerance? Because I know at one point in time, I remember telling my doctor, like 2 doctors ago, because I've changed my doctor twice. 2 doctors ago, I told them that my hands would get irritated when I would cut certain vegetables. And to that, they were just like, oh, wear gloves. And then the same vegetables that I mentioned having an issue with when cutting are the same vegetables that I can't eat in excess. And they're usually nightshades. So, like, I think tomatoes are nightshades and then bell peppers. But usually the red bell pepper is what makes it where I get really nauseous if I eat too many of them, and they would irritate my hands when I cut them. So I told my other doctor, she was like, just be careful and make monitor like what happens or what time of the year and stuff it is that this is happening, because she said it could possibly not even be a food allergy. It may just be your hands are reacting to the season changing, something like that. But yeah, I never really tried to get a definite answer as to whether or not I'm allergic to something. I just be winging it, going through life eating stuff and don't even know if it can kill me. I have no clue. I just be winging it. But yeah, I'm with you, Jen. I need to do the same thing as Molly and go and find out what is going on. Jen said, I always think they'll just say trees or something. Right. You'll be surprised though. My husband took a test and he's allergic to certain fish, certain roaches, or certain insects. Of course, dust or certain dust mites and stuff, which I think most people are allergic to that. Um, and I think something else, but it's not something where he's highly allergic and we need to get an EpiPen. No, my sister, on the other hand, she's allergic to peanuts, highly allergic. Um, and when they found out that she was allergic to it, not found out, but when they saw like how severe it was, that's when they finally put her on an EpiPen because her entire life until she was in her 30s, she never had an EpiPen. We knew she was allergic to peanut butter, but she just stayed away from it, you know. And if she did happen to get a taste of peanuts or peanut butter or something, then she would just take some Benadryl and hope for the best. But luckily, thank God, every time it did happen, she was around somebody who else, and she was able to, visibly get help because most of the time her throat would start getting itchy or close up, and her lips would get big, and somebody would see it or notice it, and they were able to help her. But if something like that happened by herself, I don't know what would happen. But now that she has an EpiPen, I'm pretty sure she'll take care of herself. You know what's a shame though? You get an EpiPen, right? You get the prescription, and you get it for the year, and you only can have it for that year, and you never use it. So it's almost like, I don't know. It reminds me of insurance. Like you pay for it, but you may never use it. That's how it is. Uh, Hello there, the bibliophile puzzler. How are you doing? I looked through some of the comments, and I think your name is Robin. Welcome. Hopefully you're still here. Glad to have you. Oh, yeah, I was right. Jen says, "Hi, Robin. Am I right? I hope I'm right, and I hope Jen is right because I think I did see Robin. Is correct." Didi said, "Oh, so you're one of the God, one of God's favorites as well. Our vicious oats. I didn't even get to request it. You know what's interesting? I don't even know. I feel like I got an email that, and which is funny because I didn't read or review the last book that they had given to me, but they gave me a not special copy, but of course they sent me an invite, and that's how I was able to get it. I'm pretty sure that's how I got it because I don't remember seeking the book, but yeah, I have Our Vicious Oaths, and so far I need the glossary. That's all I can say. You about to go?
Oh, yeah, no, I will check that actually.
Do you feel okay to go? All right. I'll talk to you later. Um, Sorry about that, y'all. Molly Dot said I ate a lot of peanuts after not having any for a while, and they made me cough. Since cutting them out, I gradually discovered others, and my constant cough is gone. What? Wow. So I guess it's like you kind of inadvertently caused an intolerance to peanuts. Something similar happened to I want to say my ninth grade biology teacher. She said that she had stopped eating cheese and milk for so long that when she did try to eat it again, she couldn't tolerate it. So I guess it's a similar thing. That's interesting. I guess it's like by not exposing yourself to it, you kind of made yourself kind of allergic to it or less tolerant. Okay, we were right. The bibliophile puzzler is Robin. Hello there, Robin. Robin says hello to Jen, and yes, thank you. Thank you, Jen, for remembering. Jen says, "LOL." Let's see if I remember. I know, right? Let's see if I remember. Because if we do another one this year, another Arc Madness, I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna remember all the names, the new names that have been introduced to me, but we can only hope, right? And Faithful says yes, he will wager money. LOL. Oh, see, so Faithful, we were right. You were wasting money, wasting money purchasing something for. I know you all are a duo, so I guess the one of them is most likely will waste Didi's money if she were to buy something. Hello there, Coda. Coda said, good afternoon, friends. I seriously just got up. Coda, not you just now getting up. What time was that? 3:12 p.m.? Well, I guess it's not that bad. Depending on what time you went to bed, but that's still kind of late. That means you're going to be up all night. What are you doing now? Eating brunch? Chilling? Watering the plants? Feeding the cats? Stretching? What are you doing? Molly Dot says hello to Coda. Dee Dee says, "Hey, Daddy." Kendall says hello to Coda. Coda getting all the love. Faithful says hello to Coda. Glenda says hello to Robin and Coda as well. Sorry, Robin says hello to Glenda. Didi says hello to Robin. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And here is the link to the 48-hour Arc Madness Sprint playlist. I have it pinned at the top. At the end of me, you can click on there. You'll see who's next. The next person is supposed to be Coda, okay? So I'm going to do my best to make sure I end on time so that I don't be holding him up in the next, how many hours? Calculate 3 hours, I think. Yeah, the next 3 hours. Hello there, Kiana. How are you? Miss Sheksha Lady. Hello, everyone. I'm working my way through Calabasas. Is everybody reading Calabasas? And nobody told me? Y'all, I'm going to try to wait till Christmas, though, because that's when I have, like, a whole week off of work. Oh, but the FOMO is starting to kick in a little bit because I got 2 people in here already reading Calabasas. Decisions. Didi says hello to Kiana. So does Faithful Duo. And Christina says hello to Kiana. Christina says hello to Robin. And hello to Coda. Coda getting all the love in the comments. Robin says hello to Christina as well. And Glenda says hello to Kiana. So I'm going to show that comment next. Faithful says, Didi says, thank you to everyone for coming today. And she's gone to bed. Oh, she went to bed? Good night, Didi. I thought she would stay up later. I'm surprised. Because usually Didi be up. Didi be up. Sometimes she'll text. I'm like, girl, what time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning? But yeah, I know. She usually stays up pretty late. Oh, good night, y'all, on the other side of the world. Other side of the pond. Fable says, I found Headless Hollow on KU. Okay, y'all gonna have to like convince me whether or not KU is worth the money, because I'm thinking about getting it for 2026, but I'm not sure. So in the comments, let me know the pros and cons of having KU, and how you feel about it. Should I pay for it every year? Not every year, but next year, should I dip my toe in and get it? Mary says, finished The Locked Ward. Not my fave from the author. I'm going to still clap because you finished. But I'm also going to do a womp, 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 womp. Wait, it's not your fave. What happened? Like, the story didn't work? Or was it like an experimentation on the author's part? Or what? Like, give me the details. Why didn't you like it? I like the title, The Locked Ward. It sounds a little crazy. It's giving escape room. Not Keita, I'm sorry. Kiana says, hi to Lisa. Hello there. Hello to Christina, Didi, Faithful, and Glenda. Everybody's in the house. Hello to Mary from Kiana. And then we have Robin. Robin says, Sarah Pekkanen. I read that recently. Hi, Mary. Oh, okay, so that's Sarah Pekkanen. Sarah writes quite a bit. If I remember correctly, excuse me, doesn't Sarah Pekkanen co-write with another author, or is that somebody else? Am I getting mixed up? Kiana says, I got to 54% of Calabasas. Whoa. It must be really good, because y'all are flying through this Calabasas. Mary says hello to Kiana and Coda, the 2Ks. People said, that's a shame, Mary. I know, right? Like, the book wasn't that good. Oh. Mary says, hi. Who is TPB? Oh, Robin, the bibliophile puzzler. I just wasn't impressed. I'm glad this was my first by her. Okay, so you just wasn't impressed. It just kind of was like a meh kind of book. And it happens sometimes. Every book can't be a hit. Every book can't be a hit. So at least you tried, right? You can say, this is my least favorite book by this author. Mary says, now I'm going to read my banned book, A Clockwork Orange. Ooh, that's one book I always look at. I'm like, I'm going to get to it one day. Because I also want to watch the movie. I want to watch the movie. I feel like it's one of those things where I maybe can't relate to some conversations because I don't know the source material. And so I feel a little bit left out. But yeah, I want to get to a Clockwork Orange one day. Not this year, but one day I'm gonna sit down and read a Clockwork Orange. Camilla said I read a chapter in the 31st Trick or Treater by Ben Farthing. Oh, Ben Farthing, that's the same guy that wrote oh my god, the puppets. I think that's what it's called. I think it's called the puppets. But I read yeah, the puppets in the wall. Is that what it was? I'm pretty sure. I read a book by Ben Farthing, and I have a couple of the books I want to read by him, like The Circus, something, something. He writes quirky books, but they're creepy. I like it. I live for it. She said it's an advent calendar in a book format. What? That's very creative and interactive. I like that. I also read 30 pages in A Killing Cold by Kate Alice Marshall. Kate Alice Marshall. I feel like I've seen that name before, but I can't remember the book. Don't they write middle grade and I think adult books? I feel like they do. Or am I getting that mixed up with somebody else? But Kate Alice Marshall on my list of books, not books, authors to read from. That's what that is. Um, yes, Mary, I'm saying the same thing. She said, "How fun an adventure book." I know, right? Wow. Robin says hello to me. Hello there. How are you? Happy to have you. Shannon Lee says she made it 76% into American Bloodline. Yes, you still have. I don't know if you told me about like why you chose that book. Are you reading it from an assignment or for enjoyment or for learning something else? Sorry, I'm getting distracted because my child is moving like he's on a mission of washing clothes. Yeah, let us know why you picked it up. Mary says, "Faithful, what are you reading?" Ren said, "Made to 17% of Show the Sparrows." Woo! 17%. I know it's still like the intro, so I'm hoping like you are kind of into it, like you want to know more about Odessa. Okay, Odessa and the Guardian. I'm hoping that's where you are. I think you're at the part where they're on the ship, if I remember correctly, and they're traveling somewhere. Um, the eccentric Raven says hello, hello, eccentric Raven. Happy to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Annette says I'm at 30% of Revolve, still enjoying it. Woo! 30% is good. That's like you're a third into the book, and you most likely got like maybe most likely half invested into the story. Because I still feel like 30% is kind of early, but you're doing good. Stick with it. And it's good that you're still enjoying it. Thank goodness. Because I know sometimes, these books nowadays, you get to that point where you're like, decisions. I feel like I may want to pick up something else. Even so far as being 30% into the book, it be like that sometimes. So it's good that you're still enjoying it. Eccentric Raven says hello to Faithful and to Robin. I'm about to say Raven. Child, where am I going? We're at 5 o'clock now. Hold up. At the top of the hour. Let me check my YouTube. You know what I mean? I gotta check to see how far I am into the comments. Let me see. Doo-doo-doo. I think I like this little life. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Little life. Doo-doo-doo. Let me go back up. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, today is Cardi B's birthday. Happy birthday, Cardi B. I know that's so random. So happy birthday, Cardi B. Oh, Annette is going to sleep. Good night, Annette. Good night, Faithful. Happy to have you. You all have a good one. What does Christina say? Christina says, sleep sweet. Yes, sleep sweet. Okay, you say you're going to dip during the next sprint. I got you. I got you. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Words are hard. What? I feel like I'm going to be laughing a lot. Uh, when I get to these comments. Y'all are so funny. Oh, Didi is going to sleep. Oh, everybody's going to bed. Oh, Faithful, you have a craftathon coming along. Oh, Lord. Okay. So yeah, I got quite a bit, but it's okay. We're gonna pause here, and then we'll come back and continue our conversation. You know how we do over here. So, like I said, we're gonna do one more hour. Well, not one more hour. We're gonna do an hour, and then we're gonna come back, and I'm gonna pick back up after this comment that I have on the screen. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the next one so I don't forget. And hopefully, some of you will finish more books because we have a couple people that have finished books, some have started books, and that's the whole goal of it all to get through these books. Preferably arcs, because I'm reading the arc. But yeah, to finish these books, get these done. Oh, excuse me. And to spill the tea, let everybody know what you're reading and how is it. I'm humming because I'm waiting for this screen to come up. Okay, it's up now. So 1 hour, I'll see you back here, and we're gonna jump back into our conversation. All right, you guys. Happy reading. I'll let you in a bit. Duh, I gotta add myself to the stage. I'm over here to my hello, dear people. You all, I'm sure you saw I was having technical difficulties, and with that came the following. I had to, first off, welcome back. And if you're new here, welcome. Second, like I said, I had technical difficulties throughout the entire sprint. So that means I only got to read 1% of my book, um, because I was continuously having to monitor whether or not the timer was up there. Not only that, that meant that I had to open up a different browser. So instead of using Chrome, I'm now using Microsoft Edge, and it seems to be sticking. But another issue is that anytime I tried to scroll up all the way to the comments, that's when it was clocking out over and over again. Anyhow, that means that I only can go up to a certain amount of text messages, not text messages, comments. So the last message I had was at 412, but I'm only able to go as far as 430. Let me see, 4 421. So that means that I am unable to read any messages that came before 421 except for the one that I started. So I do apologize if there are any comments that needed to be answered, um, or had answered like a previous conversation piece that we were talking about. I'm so sorry. I'm not able to pull it up in StreamYard or YouTube. I've tried. The furthest it'll go is the comment where Kiana said, "Faithful, that is funny." That is it. And that is at 421. So the last start comment was from Ren, and Ren was saying that they were going to go to sleep. So goodbye, good night, everybody. They said also we'll be going to bed in the next sprint. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of the sprints. We had a couple people, like I said, on the other side of the pond. They of course are going to sleep right now. So sleep well, everyone. Have good dreams, not just a good dream. Have good dreams. That have logged off already and said goodbye. I did see you all's messages. Not only did I see you all's messages, I did see you all's messages. I wanted to make sure they know that they were appreciated. I'm happy they were here, and that I wish them well, with the rest of their day or night or whatever time it is. But we're gonna pick up where it will allow me to pick up from. Again, I do apologize. I hate that 10 minutes worth of comments are just basically gone. But it's okay. It's okay. We move. Now I know better. I feel like I'll just have to, oof, next time not use Chrome, because Chrome it gives me a hard time. But yeah, like I said, the first comment that I have access to now is the most recent one is from Shekshi Lady. Miss Kiana, she said that faithful, that's funny. I don't know what was funny, but I'm sure it was funny, so I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh. Also knitting, while I was doing other stuff, and that's neither here nor there. So if you see me doing this, because I'm picking up the yarn. Um, Molly said, if you're wanting to do it, Jaleesa, she's talking about the NetGalley November. Um, it wouldn't hurt to DM Coda or Nicole in case Coda forgets you had expressed interest. Okay, I just might. I know he said he was going to contact me back because I'm pretty sure my name is still on the spreadsheet from last time. But we'll see because I've had a pretty difficult beginning with October already, and I don't want to commit to something and then like not necessarily not be able to do it, but not be able to do it at my best. You know what I'm saying? With like full energy, like I'm doing right now for Arc Madness. But yeah, I'll make sure that I reach out to him just to like pick his brain and see like where what are they gonna do? Because I wouldn't mind signing up again and being in the same role that I was in last time. Um, so look out for me. I may be sprinting again in November. uh, Kiana said outside clothes. What are those? I've been working from home since 2020. I have to make myself buy clothes. What I mean by outside clothes is like anything that I wouldn't wear to the office. So it's usually like t-shirts. I now own only 3 t-shirts. I learned because of my build, like I'm top heavy. It t-shirts aren't really that flattering on me or my body type. So I don't have many, but I have 3 of them that I usually use for going and doing errands anything that's gonna be labor intensive, like helping somebody move or working out, I'll wear this T-shirt. You'll see the same T-shirts, this gray one, a black one, and now I have an orange one. And they're usually from like a family reunion or something, or like a family event that I get these T-shirts from. And then of course leggings. Those are my outside clothes, and I think I have maybe like two long dresses. Um, and that's it. I don't have a lot of outside clothes or clothes that I wear that I wouldn't wear to work. I don't have many, but yeah, that's what I mean. I miss working from home because when I work from home, child, pajamas all day, all day. Mary's laughing at Kiana because Kiana's like, "What are those outside clothes at?" Um, Oh, I think they were talking about my washing machine. So I think Keon, I saw a comment where Keon was like, Lisa, what do you have in your washing machine? Rocks? No, my washing machine, the agitator, I'm assuming the agitator, because I don't know parts, but the agitator is not that good. That's what is good. It's okay, but maybe it's a little bit wonky. But the washing machine here at this apartment is smaller, significantly smaller than the one we had at our old apartment. And I'm always having to tell the children to be mindful of how many pieces of clothes they put in the washing machine. And I ain't just a kid, children, myself as well. I hold myself accountable for how many pieces of clothing we put in there. And then like the type of clothing. So like don't put too many blue jeans together because it'll start making that noise. You can't put more than one towel, like one full size towel in there. You only can put one full size towel and then maybe some socks, underwear, and t-shirts or something. But you have to be mindful how big the load is. So yeah, this washing machine is just it's noisy. It was already noisy before that, before they got here, but now it's even more noisier. And I'm debating whether or not to just fork over the extra money and spend time at the wash interior. But I don't know. I'm like I could deal with this noise for another year. It'll be fine. The only reason why I haven't told the maintenance people is because I feel like they're gonna be like, oh, well, you have to pay to replace it. And it's like, but this, I didn't. It was already like that when I got here. It was already like that. I know they didn't check these machines before we moved in here because I always check the machines when I get in, and I take a picture of everything. And I noticed that they didn't even check the dryer. The dryer still had lint in the lint collector. So yeah, no, these are your machines, and you're supposed to check it between tenants, and you didn't. So putting it on me, I feel it's unfair. But I don't want to be going to anybody with an attitude, so I'm just gonna deal with it until it's time for us to move. It's okay. The clothes are getting clean. It's just that they're getting clean loudly. So I do apologize. I know it's gonna scare y'all every time it does shake like that. Um, and then somehow we got on a conversation. Faithful said those Egyptian washing machines are built different, Kiana. So I guess maybe you all were talking about Egyptian washing machines. I'd like to know more about it. I'll have to look into it. Maybe it'll be something that me and my husband can invest in when we get home. But yeah, this washing machine, oh, it's so annoying. Fickle said, I've always wanted to learn shishiko, Jaleesa. I have a kit in my basket. What is shishiko? Let me look it up real quick. If it's something that I can afford to get into, because hobbies are expensive, y'all. I never realized how expensive they were until I started like heavily going to Michael's and actually looking at the yarn stores and stuff for different places. There you go. Different things I want to try. And I'm like, oof, having a hobby is not cheap. But it brings me joy. Oh, shishiko is a type of traditional Japanese embroidery or stitching used for the decorative and or functional reinforcement of, and then it cuts off. That's the first result that comes up from Wikipedia. But ooh, I like this. This is nice. Ooh, maybe I'll try this. Oh my god, it's nice. I'd like to make something like this, like on a bag or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this and see how it is. Pray for me. Okay. So yeah, I like shishiko. It's nice. Don't overfill the washing machine, please. It's already, but I understand, but it's been making a lot of noise already, and people have already mentioned that it scares them when it shakes like that. No, I don't want you showing your face. Your father will be upset. No. So let me see what you're trying to put in the washing machine.
One, two. This one's every sound. Put it by itself.
No, you can put that with another jacket. You put the yellow with the gray one,
So, and I put this one and this one.
and then you're done. No more clothes to wash.
No more clothes.
You already washed your towels?
This out was my bedroom. I can put towels in there.
Okay, that's all. I'm sprinting right now. I'm in the chat part. If you need something, text me. Thank you.
Sorry.
Uh, you don't have to apologize. Yeah, I'm just kind of over it. That's why my tone is like this. But yeah, Shashiko, I would like to do that. It looks nice. Um, I'm learning something new every day. Marion said to Camilla ascending, oh, not Camilla ascending, Camilla just picked up Farthing, 31 trick or treater, I'll kill you. Yeah, Ben Farthing, he has some titles that will make you laugh and smile because it's like how creative, how just like funny, and then I don't know, it's like how is he able? No, you cannot. Um, how is he able to? I'm talking to him because he texted me. He's asking to play a video game. No, you wash your restroom. You both need to clean your restroom, then you can play games. I don't do that. Play before chores. Do your chores first, then you can play. What was I saying? Yeah, Farthing. He's so funny. I remember when I read the one about the puppets and the walls. It was a book club pick. We had so much fun discussing it. And we had so many questions because this book kind of ended on open ended. So you're wondering to yourself, like, oh, at the end, was everybody okay? Did everybody get hurt? Was this a dream? You know, a lot of questions, but not in a bad way. It's not annoying. So I hope you all are enjoying the 31 Trick or Treater book. I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on it as well because I like to join in on the fun. I like Farthing. He's a good time. Faithful said to Kiana, I have indoor clothing and outdoor clothing. It's almost a myth these days. True, like right after the pandemic, it kind of was. And Hill said I have my abaya and hijab, so could be wearing pajamas and nobody would know, right? Oh my god, like I was looking at it's like random, but I was looking at is it called Burma's? I think that's what it is. It's a full body swimsuit, and I wanted one so bad. It was cute. It had like the draping was nice, the color was nice, the stitching, everything was just cute, like so cute. You wouldn't want to get it wet, but at the same time, it's like the purpose of it is to swim. But yeah, you're right. Like nobody would know the difference. Faithful said, Jaleesa has something coming up for 2026 that you may be interested in. Then, crafts related. Oh, craft related fun. Well, sign me up. Let me know, or if not, sign me up. Just like clue me in. Let me know when it's happening because I like to take part in it. I'm always doing some, well, not always. Most of the time now, I'm doing something with my hands. Even if it's not a full project, I'm always like doing some kind of swatch or something just to see like, oh, can I do this stitch? That's the kind of things that I do. And it usually is just something like pastime. But I'd like to do more craft centered thons. So yeah, count me in. Count me in. I know you're not here now, but I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna say or repeat what I said. So hopefully it gets to you. And if not, I'll tell Didi to tell you. Um, Robin says, hello to anyone I missed. I found you all by chance. Oh, really? Okay, I thought you had came over from Dee Dee's sprints, or the previous sprints from Friday night. Um, this sprint event is great. I am Robin. Blog is Robin Loves Reading. And as you can see by my name here, I love books and jigsaw puzzles. Robin, listen, one, welcome again. I know I already said that. But you're always going to be welcome, and I'll welcome you more than once. I love books as well, and I too enjoy puzzles. I am, what I am. I grew up doing those Puzzle Mania workbooks that are created by Highlights Books. My mother, she bought the Highlights books for us, and they were always a good time. Mazes, cryptograms, anagrams. What other ones? Is it anagram? I think all the grams, basically, all the types of puzzles you can even think of, they were in there, and they were research related, and it was always a good time. I actually at one point was working on a reader, like a reading specific puzzle book, but I stopped. I'm gonna have to get back to it because you never know. Somebody may be wanting to, spice up their challenges and stuff and may want to use puzzles. But yeah, I love puzzles too. It's been a while since I put a puzzle together because we've been living in an apartment and I don't have space for it. But best believe when we do get a home, I'm gonna have me a crafting slash reading room, like my space basically, and I'll be able to do jigsaw puzzles. jigsaw puzzles, but those are fun. Yes, it's always a good time. Um, and always something to do when you are doing audiobooks. Oh, another thing. Speaking of puzzles, I wish I could find it. Oh, here it is. I enjoy doing these canoodle. It's like 200 plus puzzles in here. Love them. It helps the brain. Um, let me see. Come on now. Okay, Donna said made dinner already. Okay, but I made sweet and sour chicken and rice. See, I was pretty close. So rice and chicken. Oh, that sounds good. You know what? I actually have some teriyaki chicken in the freezer that I can make. It's the kind that you put in the air fryer and then it has vegetables in it and you just add the sauce. I may eat that later, but I don't know. I had soup. I'm okay. And I'm still kind of like full from breakfast, which was like a mixture of all kind of. If I told you what I had for breakfast, you'd be like, ew, what? Like first it started off with tuna and egg, like tuna salad basically with some crackers. Then I was like, let me eat some cereal. And so then I ate some Cheerios, the plain ones. Yeah, I don't know, no rhyme or reason. And then of course drink some water. So I eat funny, but as long as I'm full, I could care less about the combination of stuff. But that sounds good, sweet and sour chicken with rice. Faithful says, I don't know that your name is Robin. Hello and welcome. Yes, hi and welcome. Yes, everybody welcome Robin. I don't know if Robin's still here, but Robin, we still shouting you out over here. Um, Robin, oh, not Robin, sorry. Kiana says to Robin, I am subscribed to your channel, and wow, you read so fast. I added some of the books you read to my TBR. Ooh. Robin, are you a voracious reader? I don't read that fast. I mean, I read relatively fast. It depends on like the material. So if it's something I'm really into, my eyes are flying across the page. But if it's like a leisurely paced book and I'm not really feeling the characters or even the scenery, it's gonna be slow going. And I don't mind. I ain't mad at it. I'm okay. It's like, what am I in a rush for? Nothing. If it's not homework, I'm not in a rush. Jen says, I'm halfway between San Francisco and Lake Tahoe, and Portland is a quick flight. I drove to Bandon. I've never heard it before. Bandon, Oregon with family years ago, and it was about 10 hours. Ooh, yeah, you have quite a ride. Oh, you can just go to Oregon real quick. Mm-mm. Yeah, quick flight wise, but like driving, that's like me driving from here, from Houston, all the way to Odessa. That's quite a trip. Jen said it is about another 5 hours of Portland. Oh my God, what? Okay, so Bandon is 10 hours away, and then Portland's additional 5 hours. Okay, so yeah, you're not that close at all. Oh my God. Okay. Well, we need to find another place you can go to. I mean, I don't know if you enjoy food because I like food, clearly. I like food. And if you're a foodie, maybe you should try to find some places around that are food related. Or if not food related, see if you can go to like the shops, not to necessarily buy stuff, but just to look. I don't know if you're into window shopping or not, but that's always a good pastime. What is happening, Malik? It's getting too quiet. What do you mean nothing? But why is the light on in the room and you just standing there? Excuse me? No, no, I don't. What do you say? I don't like it when you say just something. I don't like a general response. So I need something more specific. What are you doing inside the washroom? What are you doing in the washroom?
I was thinking about something about school.
Something about school. What's that got to do with the
Like
washroom?
school.
In the washroom?
Like that's what it said.
Huh?
So that's what it says inside.
So excited.
Just 100%,
But what's that got to do with the washroom?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm confused. I don't understand kids. What is happening with the washroom?
Nothing else goes from.
Looks like somebody's lying to me. Okay, don't have kids. don't. I feel like you're lying to me. And Faithful says num num Donna. I know, right? It sounds like it tastes really good. Kiana says hello to Donna and Jen. Everybody's talking about Donna's food. Yummy. Yes, Jen. Uh oh. I thought you restarted the washing machine.
Hmm?
I thought you restarted the washing machine.
No, I was had what you said. Just
Okay, that's fine. I thought I heard it. That's all. Kiana. Oh, Donna says, not Donna. Jen says to Kiana, I never remember your name. Yeah, Kiana, Kiana. It's Kiana Jen. That's what sorry, what Faithful said to Jen. How can I forget that? I know, right? Kiana's the only Kiana I know. I don't know any other Kiana Jen. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay. Donna says hello to Kiana. Donna says, tomorrow I'm making caramel apple eclair cake. What? For Thanksgiving dinner on Monday. Wait, I know you're in Canada. Thanksgiving is in October? Let me look it up. That's just like it's Black History Month in the UK right now. Hold on, let's see. So I have to open a new tab. Just so y'all know, I'm known for having a whole bunch of tabs open on my phone. Don't even ask me; it's an embarrassing amount. Let me see. Thanksgiving, Canada. Oh, Monday, October the 13th is Thanksgiving in Canada. All right. Well, happy early Thanksgiving to you, to the Canadians in the house. I didn't know that. We don't celebrate until November, almost to the end of November, like November 27th, I think, something like that. But I've never had a caramel apple eclair cake before. It sounds good. Between you and Luna, I'm gonna have to get me some kind of dessert with apple. The only dessert with apple that I really have, I really enjoy, maybe two desserts. It's like apple pie, but like it's like the hand pie and the apple fritters. That's the only two desserts that I enjoyed with cooked apples. But I've never tried apple cake, and I've never had an eclair that is caramel apple. So it seems like that's something I have to try one day. Mary said just to Robin, pew, 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 pew. Robin, you getting subscribers. Um, oh, this is when Didi went to sleep. So Christina says, "Sleep sweet, Didi." And then Robin says, "Thank you, Mary." I'm gonna do like I did last time, y'all. I'm going to stop the comments at 7 o'clock, so that's in around 33 minutes. I think, yeah, 33 minutes. And since it will be the last sprint, instead of me doing an hour, I'm gonna do 60 minutes. So it'll give me time to go through maybe a couple of more comments before I have to sign off, and then send you all over to clip who's gonna be sprinting after me for the person on the train for the 48 hours. I would say thanks to you, wonderful people that subscribe to me. Yes. I'm gonna have to take a look at your channel too so I can make sure that I subscribe as well. Faithful says, Jaleesa, not me. I have the book. Oh, okay. So Didi was talking about Bestie. Okay. Because I know it's two of you. So I'm sister. And Bestie is Bestie is a waste of money and not read the book. That's a shame. Finish, and then if they like it, then Didi can go money to use her money to purchase it. That's too funny. Uh, Christina, still no nap. No nap yet. Watching something with my son and I keep dozing. Oops. You know what? Those like the best times, the best naps for some reason. Falling asleep in front of the television, like sitting up for me, not sleeping in the bed, but like sitting up, falling asleep. Man, I can be asleep for like 20 minutes and it feels like hours. It's the best sleep. Uh, Christina said the penguins are my son's pick, and so I can't change it. Ah, wonderful. Thank you, son. Thank you. I love the penguins. I love the penguins. Uh, may they never go away. Mary says, Robin, I'm looking forward to exploring your vids. Yes, same. I need to make sure I do that after I get off here, or maybe during the next sprint. Um, Christina said, Anna made me do it. Really? She made you change your name mid sprint? Well, not mid sprint, but like I guess mid sprints and somebody's sprints, you had to change. You changed your name. That's fun. Oh man, you have to let me know like which video that was. If you can remember, if you can't, don't worry about it. Because I like to see when the change happened. Hello, Mama. This is my mama, y'all. Miss Wilma Washington. She says, hello, bookies. Hello there, Mama. Hello, bookies. uh, she says, hello, Jaleesa's mama. Yeah, that's my mama. She's reading too. She tries to read some of the same books that I read. I'm so proud of her for jumping back into reading. Jen says your mom's in your chat. I love that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I forgot to send a link. Usually I get the link from my Facebook when I post it on there, but I forgot to post it on my Facebook. That's my fault. So I sent her a link so she can pop in um, and join in if she wants to. And here she is. Mary says hello to Wilma. Yes. Okay, Mary had to go. Bye. Well, Mary, you already gone, but I'm gonna say bye anyway. Yes, happy reading. Faithful says hello, Wilma, and take care, Mary. And Jen says, does Jane sleep that late, Coda? I think I know who Jane is. I remember talking with Coda a couple of months ago about Jane, and I wondering the same thing. Like, does she sleep late, and that's why he stays up late? Because going to bed after 4 o'clock and wake or not even 4 o'clock, but like waking up at 2, that's late. Ooh. I don't remember the last time I did that. I must have been like really sick if I woke up that late. Um, Hello there, Alicia. I'm reading Divine Rivals, but I want to read Calabasas. Divine Rivals. Why does that sound very familiar? Is that I feel like it's a second book in a series. Yeah, I feel like everybody's reading Calabasas right now. I'm gonna have to jump on this train and do the same thing, because I'm thinking because everybody's reading it so quickly, it must be a good read. And I may need to jump on that during the holiday season. My goal is December, but it may be earlier, depending on how many other people influence me to pick it up earlier. Uh, Jen says, I'm not reading that book. Sounds like I should. I know, right? Like everybody is reading Calabasas. Should I be reading Calabasas too? Uh, KU is great. Okay. See, because I've been mulling about it, I've been thinking about it and asking people. And I'm like, oh, well, it's good if you read, enough to make it where the money is worth it. So that means that I would have to potentially read between 3 or 4 books from KU in order for it to be my money's worth. Because right now I read all, like, either from my current collection of books or from the library. I don't really purchase books like that. I maybe purchased in the last 2 years, maybe 2 or 3 books. That's it. And I feel good about that. It seems like though that money is shifted to crafting. So it's like, is it good? I don't know. Um, but yeah, I may do that next year because I want to see. I want to read other books that are not readily available at the library. Something different, just to change it up a little bit. Um, Jen said I read super fast, so I make good use of it. And some books include audio. Yeah, I like to read audiobook with the book, especially if I'm really enjoying. That's my jam. To hybrid read, love it. Favorite pastime. Um, Faithful said I only have KU because I got 3 months for free. I wonder if I should do that then. Should I make sure that I do? Should I do the 3 months and then just make sure I end it if I don't feel like it's worth it after that 3 months? Maybe I'll do that. That seems like the most like financial responsible decision to make before jumping all the way in. So maybe I'll do that. Okay, good to know. Thank you for reminding me that they have a free trial because I forgot about that. Glenda says, bye, Mary. See you later and take care. Glenda, did you finish your book yet? And I guess Kelly signed off already, I think. I'm not really sure. We're in the same time zone, but Kelly, if you're still here, let me know if you finished your book because I know you were almost done 2 sprints ago. Jen says, I gave up other book subs and kept KU. Okay. So KU seems like it's a good investment or something good to have. Kim says, I like KU. It stopped me from buying some books. Okay. Okay. So maybe I should. I'm going to do what Faithful has suggested, which is like doing the 3 months and then after that, seeing if I like it or not. Annette says, getting late, my eyes are starting to close. So good night, everyone. And thank you, Julissa, for sprints. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. I hope you have a good night. Have sweet dreams. And then hopefully come back tomorrow because I think we have 3 more people sprinting tomorrow morning. But wait, no, is it tomorrow morning? The time zones is what's tripping me up right now. But I know there's 4 people after me. There's 4 people. It's Coda, Livia, Donna, and Kita. I believe so. But don't quote me. That's why we have the playlist pinned to the top. Go and check and see. You will see who's after me. Um, but you're very welcome. Jen says, that's so true, Key. That is your nickname for me. So Kiana's nickname is going to be Key, y'all. Make sure you remember next time, Jen, when we in the chat together. Jen said, I read a lot. I read a lot, so I get what I can there. And Libby. Yeah, the library is my best friend. I love the library. I actually need to pick up some books before the 15th. Today is what, the 13th? No, 11th. So I have until next week to pick it up. But I've been mainly checking out books that are crafting books. I haven't been picking out too many books that have to be like read at a certain time before I return it back. Jen said, "Oh yeah, a nickname for Kiana is gonna be Key. Let's see if Kiana accepts it." Just said, well, hard. They truly are. They can be, especially after a long day. Oops, sorry. Saw a gnat, which I don't understand. We're not supposed to be having gnats anymore. It must be from like a banana or something we have in the house. Um, I made sure to turn that light on. That's possibly why, because the light is bright here. Anyhow, um, Faithful says good night to Annette, and I'll probably dip her next spring. Yes, and I see that you have. So you have a good night too, Faithful. Um, Christina says, sleep sweet, Annette and Faithful. Why do I feel like I said this before? Or maybe it was for somebody else. I think it was for Didi. Glenda says, good night to Annette and Faithful. Have a good sleep and take care. And this is when I started having trouble. I was like, oh my God, I'm trying to reload this the stream. Christina was like, what's going on? Timer's acting up. I'm like, yeah, it is. I don't know. Like this is the time where I kind of wish I had a guest on here because at least if I'm gone, they'll still be here. But I purposely did not share my guest link because I know that I could be long-winded and I didn't want to be intruding on anybody else's time. So that's why I made that decision. But it's always good if I had someone on here so that when I am disappearing because of the stream, the person is still there. But it is what it is. That's in the past. We moving forward. We reach, keep on going. Christina says so. We're coming back at the top of the hour. Yes. So you all, just in case it happens again, just know we're going to return at the top of the hour. But in this case, because like I said, it was going to be 45 minutes instead of 60 minutes sprint. We're going to just come back at the 45 mark of the next hour. So 7:45 is when our goal is to come back from our next sprint. Once we get to these comments. Excuse me. Christina said that would be about an hour from when the sprint started. Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier. I kept having problems. I don't know what's going on. It sucked. It was truly a bummer, like Christina said. And it's like I'm always having trouble like this, specifically with Chrome. So I need to just learn my lesson and stop using Chrome for streaming. It's not good. it's not good. It's good to stream, but not stream and share screen. No, you can't do both. Um, Faithful said, "Good night, lovelies." This is when Faithful bowed out. It's time for Naughty Land. It sure was. Thank you, Julie, for the Sprint Entertainment. You're very welcome, and I'm glad to entertain. Take care, chat, and I'll see y'all on the train when I wake up. Yes, because remember, it ain't over yet, y'all. I ain't the last stop. I'm number 5, and there's more people after me. Glenda said, good night, Faithful. Have a good sleep and take care. And then, welcome to the chat, Elena. Elena, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Good afternoon. How are you doing? You said you're good. Okay. And you're reading The Stranger Inside by Lisa Unger. I still need to read a Lisa Unger book. I think she writes thrillers and like maybe true crime. And I wanna get a taste of it. But it's like there's so many books to choose from. That's why I get a little bit like I guess you could say intimidated. Not intimidated, but overwhelmed because I'm not really sure where to start. I would hate to start on a book that does not read that well and I never pick up another Lisa Unger book. So, but I hope you're enjoying The Stranger Inside. It sounds like a potential title for like a book, not book, a movie that's inspired by the book. You said you're doing a buddy read on Storygraph. Okay, who are you doing the buddy read with, Elena? Linda says hello to Elena. Ooh. And that's me apologizing. I really do apologize that we had all those technical difficulties. It's annoying. Kiana says she got to 59% of Calabasas. That's good. And Christina says having supper, deconstructed shepherd's pie. That sounds filling, and it sounds like something that would help you go where to sleep. I'm trying to get you to take a nap. But that sounds really good. Oh my God. Maybe I should tell my husband to stop and get me like one of those frozen pies. But that's so high in sodium. But that sounds really good. I love potatoes, but I can't eat them that often because I'm diabetic. Oh, shepherd's pie with the meat and the carrots, gravy. Mm. Yum, yum, yum. Y'all will make me hungry. All this food y'all be cooking. Glenda said, good night, Ren. Have a good sleep and take care. Oh, Ren went to sleep too? Okay. I don't remember. No, it must have been the beginning. I'm sorry. I remember. I said a comment earlier at the beginning. Yes. The Sick Chick Raven said, hey, I finished Tuesdays with Maury. So powerful. Highly recommended. Now for a late lunch. Ooh, what you eating? You know you got to tell us because we like food over here. We want to know what you up to in the books and on your plate. But congratulations. I'm going to snap, clap, and roll that you finished Tuesdays with Maury. Hey. Donna says, I will share the photo with you. I made the cake once before. My family devoured it. Oh wow! So it's like the food is going. It's like when I cook like that and the food disappears so fast. Part of me is happy that the food went quick, but then another part of me is like, dang, I put all the energy into this food and it's already gone. It's already gone. Uh oh, here I got myself on here. I'm sure it's echoing. I'm sorry. Um, Donna X was on Discord. Yes, I am on Discord. If you are in, I'm pretty sure I'm in a lot of different Discord servers that you're in, but I can find you and then I'll just send you a message so then you can send me a picture of the cake, and so I can see what it looks like. And if it looks good, I mean, I may want to try it and make it myself too. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. Get on down. But yeah, I'm on Discord. Donna said I found the video where Anna got Christina to change her name. Send me that and tell me the timestamp if you can. If you can't, don't worry about it. I don't want you to stress yourself out. But I would like to see because I wasn't there, of course. But I think it's so funny that Anna was like, "Hey, you should change your name." Hey, Christina was like, "You know what? Maybe I should." Ah, sounds like a good time. Y'all be having fun. When I'm at work, I be wanting to put the videos on so bad, but I don't want to not necessarily get in trouble, but I don't want to get distracted. Because long story short, my job in the last couple of months has been chaotic, chaotic, and I'm grateful to have a job. It's just that now it's like I don't know where the day begins and where it ends because it feels like it's just a never ending. I have a good system in place of boundaries, but even though I'm not at work, when I wake up in the morning, for whatever reason I'm thinking about work in the shower. Like, what could we have done, or what are we going to do? And it's too much. So I'm still working on like completely separating from work. So I'm not thinking about it because we're going through quite a few changes and it's affecting my area. So yeah, that's why I haven't really been around too much. Plus life, we already talked about that. But yeah, send me that so I can feel like I'm a part of it. I'm talking to Donna. If anybody's confused, send me the link if you can. Jen said I had a fried bologna sandwich for the first time in years today. Listen, Jen, if you still in here, I haven't had I haven't had a fried bologna sandwich in so long. But I remember that used to be my jam. Oh my God. When we were younger, something about the bologna, turned into a little bubble, and then you put the mustard on there. I like mine with mustard. Oh my God, mustard. Sometimes I was feeling like a little extra razzle dazzle. I had a single piece of cheese, but Lord, you bless my soul now. But bro, at this age, I got to be careful with the meat I eat. Like I was going ham last weekend. I know it's not good for you. I know it's not. And I usually don't eat a lot of pork, but something about the bacon, if it's cooked like crisp, the way I like it, at least don't care about the health at that time. And it's the same with bologna. Like if I didn't have to worry about my heart. Currently, knock on wood, I don't have any heart problems, but I don't want them. So that's why I have to watch what kind of meat and stuff I eat. But I love me a bologna sandwich. I remember having a good old time with white bread. Oh my God. I'm still trying to. I wonder, like, if I eat it now, is it gonna be the same though? Like, I'm feeling nostalgic just thinking about it, but I'm not really sure if I'm gonna like it. Because even recently, I ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I thought it was gonna hit, but it didn't. It didn't slap. It didn't taste as good as I thought it would be. I was like, I used to eat these. Now I don't like them. What's going on? What's going on? Uh oh. Let me see. I don't know what happened. It's like I was okay. Yeah. Kiana said, "Thanks for the sprints." Oh, I'm still thinking about the bologna sandwich. You're welcome, Kiana. Oh, you want to take a nap? Kiana, you just woke up. I'm messing with you. Go take the nap that we told Christina to take. Hopefully, Christina's taking a nap right now. Just rest a little bit. Um, Donna says, I made chili yesterday and we had company over and they ate like 3 bowls of it. Donna, you let them people eat 3 bowls? I'm stingy. I'm like, wait, my family got to eat the next day, but god dang, 3 bowls. What you put in your chili? Like beans, or is it just meat and vegetables, or like do you add corn and stuff to it? Because here we call that Texas chili, with the corn and the beans and the meat, and you eat it with a side of cornbread. Oh, that's so good, especially when it's cold. It's not cold enough now. Like now, the only soup I'll eat because I wasn't feeling good is fideo, which is I think is a Mexican soup, and I get it from this place called Taco Palenque, and it's so good. I want to get the other kind of have, which is like the fideo. I don't know what it's called. It's fideo something. It's noodles, but it has beans in it too, and I think meat. But I don't know. I kind of am okay with just the fideo, which is just the noodles with chicken broth. And I usually feel good from the inside out. But it's too hot right now to be eating soup for me here. But give me a couple of months, sweater weather, which is I'm going to be working on a dollar. I'm just curious or nosy. I am going to be using this yarn to make a god dog it, a cowl, and maybe some other stuff too. The reason why I'm using this to knit is because I tried to crochet and I couldn't crochet with it because this yarn is very soft, very thin, and hard to see when crocheting. But I'm just letting you all know I'm getting ready for the winter when the temperature starts to drop. We're getting a little bit of wind now, but not enough. Like it's still in the 80s and 90s. We're still sweating here in Houston, Texas, but pretty soon we'll be able to whip out our sweaters and our gloves and our hats and our scarves and our cowls and our leg warmers and stuff, and eat our soup. You hear me? Especially some hearty soup like that chili. Donna said, "Sounds like a plan," and I can send a link. Thank you, I appreciate you. Oh, because you were in the sprints when it happened. Okay, so you saw. This whole time, for whatever reason, I thought that I had missed like a lot. I thought that maybe Christina had changed her name a long time ago, and I was like, dang, have I been that out of it, not really connecting too much with everybody in BookTube? But no, I feel a little bit better knowing that it just happened recently. So that's cool. That's nice. Oh, just that my husband made it. Oh, that's so sweet. See, my husband, he used to cook for me. I said he used to cook for me. But once I found out I was diabetic, he stopped doing that because the food that he eats is usually a little bit too starchy and I can't handle it. It's not that I can't handle it, but like it takes a while for my blood sugar to come back down from whatever he cooks. My husband is Nigerian, if you all don't know, and they usually make stews, and the stew is good. I can eat the stew, but they usually eat it with swallow or rice, and both of those are high in carbs, and you know what carbs do? They turn to sugar and blah 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 blah. So, yeah, I think it's so sweet when a partner cooks for another. It's a love language in itself. Jen said that is such a childhood thing for me. Yeah, it was. Like the bologna sandwich was my jam. It's up there with like an egg sandwich for me, and I know people are gonna cringe, but I used to eat mayonnaise sandwiches too. But now I can't stand it. Oh, I can't eat a sandwich with too much mayonnaise on it. But back when I was younger, I used to tear up a mayonnaise sandwich. Like I couldn't find anything else in the fridge. It'd be just mayonnaise and bread. But nowadays, no, I can't tolerate the taste of mayonnaise. Too much mayonnaise. Like give me a pat of mayonnaise. Don't give me a mountain of mayonnaise on my sandwiches. But yeah, bologna. Oh my god, that's like a throwback. It's throwback. Oh, Oh, I used to have peanut butter, cinnamon, and sugar, brown sugar sandwiches. Oh my god, that's maybe why I got the diabetes now. All that sugar, but it was a good time. Trust me. You get the bread, you toast it, put butter on one side, and then on the inside of it, you put your peanut butter, cinnamon, and brown sugar, and just put like let it toast. Oh my god! And when you cut it, it's like peanut butter. Oh, though that's the kind of the food that I be telling people that have allergies, you don't know what you're missing. Kind of thing. I'm like, oh, you can't have this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jen said it was good. I don't remember how they used to taste. Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm hoping I have the same reaction that I don't remember what it tastes like, and I just genuinely enjoy myself when I do eat bologna again. I just want to taste it one time. Let me see. Jen said, "Did you eat pudge pies? Pudgy pies as a kid? No, I don't know what pudgy pies are. What is that? I'm gonna have to look it up. Pudgy pies. Um, that weird sandwich maker that made the circle and cut off the crust. Oh no, I did not have that, but I did grow up eating those things by Smackers. I forgot what they're called, but yes, it's like it's crustless bread, and they have the peanut butter and jelly inside of them. I've had those before. Those are good. Those are good. But I don't eat them that often. It has to be some. I have to be like really lazy to take one out the freezer. Like I have two inside there now, and I didn't take them out. But yeah, those are okay. They're okay as long as you make sure you let them sit out long enough to thaw. Yeah, I like those. Donna said I'll send recipes for my chili. Thank you. Hearts. I wish this like would do the do like that. Spread the hearts out. I'm always up for a new recipe because it seems like you cook quite a bit, Donna. Donna, you should do like a cooking with me series. You know, just for me. Look at me being all selfish. Just do it for me. Don't do it for anybody else. Because I think it's cool that you make time to cook for your family. Jen says mine cooks for me because I work two jobs kind of. I'm in school. Yes, like when you're busy. Thank you. Oh no, I don't like this. I got a jury summons, y'all. Live. I'm hoping they cancel me again. Last time they canceled me, and the time before that they canceled me. But I don't like going to the jury summons. Uh, Abby, can you bring me the scissors, please, so I can open this up and see what date they have me on here? Lord Jesus. Okay. My day was good. Now it's bad. uh, Jen said, I tend to be busy a lot. Yeah. Thank you. Jen said I tend to be busy a lot. Well, that helps that your husband, if he takes the time to make you something to eat, it's better to eat at home than to eat out, health wise. Oh, oh, Jen said you're diabetic too. I am as well. I'm a type 2, but it's pretty much in control. I'm out of control. So that's why when I go to the doctor's office, I'm gonna make sure I talk about some other options. For me, oh no, I don't want to go. November 17th at 10:30 a.m. Abby, I hope you're off that day because I really don't want to be parking downtown. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to talk to my husband and see if he's off that day because I really don't want to have to park and then walk downtown because I have this possibly irrational fear of being accosted by someone that, um, whether they're experiencing homelessness or not, but there's a lot of people downtown that will approach you. And me, I'll start freaking out. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do. Like you can tell, I'm uncomfortable just like thinking about it. I've had bad experiences in the past, but while just being in my car and being downtown, so that's why I'm afraid to be outside of my car downtown. So I'm gonna leave it right there without telling too much of my business. Um, but yeah, good for you, Jen, for having your diabetes in control. I'm working on it for mine. Let me see. Uh oh. Okay. Then Mama said, really enjoying the sprints. You're welcome. I hope you're having a good time. And I think I'm doing good with the comments. So pretty soon we're going to go into a 45-minute sprint at 7 o'clock. So at the top of the hour. That's in about 6 minutes, give or take. Jen said you put it on the stove and then toasted them. PB and J was the best when I was little. Oh, see, I didn't know that you did that with those sandwiches. I've never had I've never had a toasted peanut butter and jelly sandwich before, so I may have to try that one day when I'm in the mood for peanut butter and jelly. Um, Donna said, haha, here's my new series, Cooking Just for Jaleesa. Yes, I mean, I felt like I could ask since you let them people eat 3 bowls of your chili. I was like, you know what? Donna is giving. So maybe Donna will do a series just for me. But I'm just messing with you. I'm just picking at you. I don't want to stress nobody out to have them do anything they don't want to do. Jen said, when I found out my numbers were insane, I cut back on everything bad, joined the gym, and worked hard to nearly reverse it. I probably eat too much sugar now, but I'm going in for blood work soon. I'm not sure whether mine was like insane. When I went to the doctor, my blood sugar came back at 274. And then she said that my I don't know what you call it, my A1C was a 12. So I think in that sense it was insane possibly, but it could be worse as far as like my blood sugar, because I've heard of some people going in and their blood sugar is like 600. Like, God dog, how are you still walking around? Because they tell you to go to the hospital when your blood sugar is at 300. So yeah. But I just try to watch what I eat, drink a lot of water. I walk around every now and then, but I'm not really exercising like that. I somehow have lost weight in the last 2 years. I don't know how. Most likely it's just changing food, slowly but surely. But hopefully, when I go to the doctor in November, my numbers are okay. That's fingers crossed. Um, I don't know why. Okay. If I'm gonna let you all know this too. So on YouTube, it shows comments, and it shows comments and it asks me whether or not I want to hide it or show it. And I always click show it, but I don't think it shows it on StreamYard. So if I do skip your comment, it's not on purpose. It's because I'm having varying things over here. It's not the same. So I'm gonna try to be mindful that there are some comments on here that are hidden, not hidden, but shown, but hidden on StreamYard. Jen said, I want to know where I'm at with it. Yeah, exactly. You have to always keep checking your blood sugar just in case. You never know if like being lifestyle changes how you feel. So yeah, it doesn't hurt, and that's why I keep telling myself because I don't like going to the doctor. I'm not even gonna lie. Hello, Jamie. Jamie says hello to everyone. I'm diving back into ARCs, reading One True Word by I don't know how to say that name. Is it Snabiorn Arngrimsson? A thriller with a very unreliable narrator. Oh Lord, how is that working out for you? I'm not usually a fan of unreliable narrators because I feel like everybody's lying. But how is that working out for you, Jamie? Uh, calm. The kids they start to get loud. They're forgetting where I'm here. As usual. Just says your mom looks so sweet. My mama is sweet. Maybe a little bit too sweet sometimes. My positivity, very encouraging, all of the above. I love my mama. Um, I always tell people that I work with. Sometimes when we talk about like our childhood and stuff, I'm like, I'm thankful that my mother always put positive words into us. Like, you're capable. You can do this. She never said we couldn't do anything. She always said we could do stuff. And so, without her, I don't think that I would have the mindset that I have. And very supportive. Don says hello to Jaleesa's mama. Yes, mama is still here. I thought mama had left a long time ago, but no, she's still here. Linda says hello to Jamie. Jamie says hello to Glenda. Ooh, we're almost there. We're almost there, y'all. Jen says Donna has a large family and how many boys? Yeah, I know Donna has a large family. So like to hear that somebody came over and that she made enough for them as well, like that's no easy feat. Kudos to you, because I don't know. Could that be me? Possibly. Maybe if I had a home, I think that I would feel more comfortable in the kitchen. But because we live in an apartment and the kitchen is small, I really don't want to be in the kitchen most of the time. So it's almost like for me, it's a spatial thing. Because I don't mind cooking. I just need the space. Jen said she's probably used to cooking a ton of food. Right, right. That's how it was for my mother before we left the house. She was cooking enough for all four of us and more. But then once we left, she was still cooking that much for she and my father. And then, now it's just her, so she has to downsize on food. I think she's getting used to just cooking for herself. Like she'll cook a big batch of beans or something and then put the rest inside the freezer and be good for Lord knows how long. Um, Okay. Jen says the percentage for me was over 13%. Is that A1C? I believe so. I believe so. I don't even know how high it goes up, but mine was 12. And then the last time I went to the doctor, I was able to get it down to like 9 or 10, but they want us to be at 7. So, yeah, me and you are about the same basically. Jen said I had a ton of symptoms, but then realized it until the doctor picked up on it. Yeah, me, I didn't have a ton of symptoms per se. The only thing I had was that I noticed that I was losing feeling in some of my toes, my right foot, or like a prickly feeling, and that's when I was like, I think something's wrong. So I started going to the doctor, and then that's how I found out I had diabetes. So I'm being more mindful of my circulation and my nervous system, especially in the limbs, making sure that everything's working fine because we're more susceptible to having nerve damage. Mm-hmm. You listen to your body, y'all. You never know. Ooh, okay, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can try to push through. Yeah, I'm gonna try to push through these next one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 comments, and then we're gonna go on ahead and jump into our final sprint, which is gonna be 45 minutes, not an hour. Okay, y'all. Um, let's see. Jen said, oh no, sorry. Jen says, sure, he counts. Who counts? What I miss? Oh, never mind. I know what it was. That's what I was talking about. The messages, some of them are hidden on here on StreamYard. Let me go back and look. Okay, so the reason why Jen said sure he counts is because Donna said, Jen, are we including my husband as part of the family, basement daddy? Because then I have 4 boys and a girl. So that's why Jen said, sure, he counts. That's too funny. Uh, Then Jen said, I need to go to the gym in my complex because I'm 54 and should be healthier. We all should be healthier. I mean, it's like either the universe is talking to me or just like, how AI is. Maybe I be talking about it too much as far as health and stuff. And I'm getting all of these videos and clips in my algorithm. But this lady, she's like 80 something years old, and she says that she plans on living well into her hundreds because she exercises and moves a lot. And a lot of people in the comments were talking about how in different cultures, it actually is quite normal to continue moving as you age. Where I think here in the U.S. we don't really preach that too much. A lot of people are like, oh, when you retire, go and sit down somewhere and chill out with your grandkids. And it's like, yeah, that's all good, but at the same time, it's like if you don't use it, you lose it, kind of thing. I want to be in my 70s and 80s and still able to reach, to the sky. I want to be able to stretch. I want to be able to go all the way down to the ground. And, I want to be able to still do things and have mobility. So, yeah, it's important that we all move, no matter what the age is, because you want to. I mean, if you want to, you want to be here for a long time. I could go into detail about my belief system about that. I'm pretty morbid. I don't want to live too long. Meaning, I don't want to be here till 100. That's too long. Because at that point, I wouldn't care what I say after that. I feel like I would have zero filter at the age of 100. But you get what I mean. You want to live a quality life, so it makes sense. Yeah, I'm with you there. Cheer you on. I need to do the same thing. Hopefully, fingers crossed. When I go to the doctor in November, my health isn't too bad because it's been a minute since I've been to the doctor. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. But good luck, Jen, because I know it can't be easy. You're working 2 jobs and you're going to school and you're trying to make time for health too. So it's 24 hours in a day, but make sure you make time for what? Resting. I've been saying that since the beginning of the sprint, y'all. Make sure y'all take a nap or make sure you sleep. Get your sleep. Sleep is so important. You'd be surprised how many health issues can be resolved with just resting. Take time for yourself. Jen said, It says my dad has type one and it is a mess. Oh, that's scary. The type one is really scary. I remember hearing a true crime episode where a man was having an episode from his type one diabetes and he was in confusion. Sorry, he ran into a truck. That net is still bothering me. He ran into a truck, and long story short, y'all maybe remember the lady had claimed that he was being, I guess, he was being not unpredictable. Like she made it seem like she had to defend herself, so she shot him. But no, he really was trying to just get to a hospital. She thought he was doing a hit and run. But no, when he ran into the truck, I think he blacked out or something. And then once he came to, he was trying to get to a hospital because he knew that his sugar levels were off. But yeah, type one ain't nothing to play with. Both diabetes, and I think there's another one. There's like three types of diabetes that the third one people don't really talk about that much. Um, yeah, you got to be careful with them all. Um, Jen said that she lived close to you. Yes, my mother. Well, sort of, kind of. Not driving wise, she's about maybe 20 something to 30 miles away. Excuse me. It depends on the traffic, but yeah, we live close. We live close to each other, but not close enough. Like it'll be cool if we all lived on the same piece of land, and she could just walk to my house and I could just walk to hers. It'll be dope. But this economy is does not allow for me to do that. But yeah, we live pretty close to each other. Oh, Jen, I'm sorry. You said you was never close to yours, and it's kind of sad. No, I didn't mean to make you cry. Please don't cry. I mean, it's okay to cry, but I don't want you to be sad. But yeah, I'm thankful to be close-ish to my parents, or particularly my mother now, that's still living, and I'm able to visit her. I'm actually going to see her next Saturday. The kids are going to start some lessons, and she's super excited about that. So yeah, we like I said, we live pretty close, but for the most part, it's a drive. But I always make time to go and see her and hang out and just catch up. It's mostly her talking though, because she always got stories and things that she's been up to, and I just listen. But please don't cry. But accept this air hug from me, okay? Air hug and a rub. It's gonna be okay. Um, woman, not woman, mama. I'm so sorry. Well, Woman Washington says 75% into reading Victoria Murray Lust, The Seven Deadly Sins audiobook. She was telling me about this. It's like part of a series that I think is written by different authors, and it's exploring stories that are written around the seven deadly sins as they're listed in the Bible. And the one my mother is reading right now is called Lust. I have read a book by Victoria Murray, but it was like a co-written book. I forgot the name of it. No, take it back. I do remember. The book was called The Librarian, and is based on the true story of the librarian for one of the richest people in America at that time, which was J.P. Morgan Chase, I think, the man who's over like that was over Chase Bank. But it was co-written with her and another author, and I read that I think either last year or the year before. Really good. Victoria Berry, love it. Love that author. Does her research, everything. Jen said it's not worth the sugar if you're risking your life. Say that again. I'd be looking at the back of the container like, wait, how many grams of sugar is this? oh, oh, we saw 13%. Okay, I thought you were crying about your mother. I'm so sorry. I was like, what? I'm just going through this comments real quick. So hold on, I'm gonna stop here so we can go ahead and go into this sprint because I know if I keep going, we're gonna go over, and I'm not trying to do that. So let me star. What was the last comment? Whew, sorry, this gnat is in my face. Um, okay, this one about the diet soda. So I'm gonna keep this here. I'm gonna star it, and then I see we have a new person here as well, Ryan. First time in the sprint. Welcome. I'm gonna shout y'all just real quick before we jump into the sprint. But I'm gonna change the timer here. Let me share my screen. Um, oh. Oh wait. Sorry. Let me click this here, and then I'm gonna change this to 45 minutes. Come on now. Hopefully this time I don't have to continue um, looking at the screen to make sure that I'm still signed in because that's what happened last time. Last time I had to keep looking. Oh wait, here it is. focus timer and checking to see if I'm still logged in. Excuse me. I hope I don't have to go to this jury summons. I know I'm still complaining about it. I'm sorry, y'all, but it really bothers me that I have to go because um, it's so annoying. So I gotta take a day off work and then go downtown. It's okay. I'll make it work. All right. Happy reading, y'all. Hello. Oh my God, it's 7:55. Oh my God. How was that sprint, you all? Briefly, I gotta pass it over to um, Coda in a bit. 1 minute. Let me see. Doo-doo-doo. So the last comment was, oh, play it off. Uh, The last comment that we had was, oh, it's changed. I started. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. So we're talking about, excuse me, diabetes. But before before I pick up where we left off, let you all know I read another page of my arc. I know it's like slow going. And then I cast it on, I think 51 stitches for a cowl that I'm gonna make. And I plan on continuing to read and do this at the same time later, maybe until like 12 o'clock tonight. So I'll be up for another 4 hours, possibly. That's a big maybe. Depends on how I feel later. But Jen said I'm used to diet soda, low sugar coffee, and a lot of water. Oh, same. I still crave chocolate. I've never been a big chocolate person. Sorry, my Achilles heel is chips. That's most likely what kicked me into diabetes. So I need to find like a good replacement for that crispiness. Lately, it's been seaweed. That's what I've been eating. The seaweed sheets that you can get from the store, and that's been okay. But yeah, I think with diabetes, it's just like you have to try different stuff because I've learned over time certain foods I can tolerate it if I freeze it after I cook it or if I wait the next day to eat it, and it doesn't spike my sugar too much. So I've just been experimenting for the most part. I've known that I've had it for like the last 3 years, so I still feel like I'm I'm new to this, so I can give some kind of grace if it's not perfect. But doctors may see it differently, but we got this. Me and you, we got this. Actually, you got it because you said you're managing yours. Mine is out of control. So I'm gonna make sure I get back on track so I can get to where you are right now, Jen. Jen said there are good replacements for it, but I drive for a living, and the stores are so tempting. I know, right? Like you go there and you see all the stuff that you want because you got a taste for something sweet, and you gotta walk the other direction. Like, you know what? I can just drink some water. I can just drink some water. It won't be that bad. It's like, but I still want the chocolate. You got the little devil and the angel on your shoulder. So I get it. I understand totally. I'm like that with fast food. I see them and I have to like keep driving. I'm like, oh, Jaleesa, you're only 5 minutes from the house. Keep on going. You don't need to stop at Chick-fil-A. Hello there again, Ryan. I told B's books. I told B's books. I like that name. Ryan says hello. First time U.S. friends. Welcome. Um, I think I said hello earlier, but I'm going to say it again before we sign off and everything. Um, Jen said I retired from my job and got another job. LOL. I never want to just sit around. Yeah, same here. I feel like after I retire, which will be in like the next, I don't know, I think 18, 28, wait, 28 years. I think I can retire at the age of 52, but I think the age that we're supposed to retire is like 60 something or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna come back to work per se. I would just hope that I have a big enough nest egg that my money will work for me. So hopefully I'll have a good investment portfolio where I don't have to work. So we'll see. We'll see. And then I can just like travel and do all the things I enjoy doing and make sure that I can stay active. It's a plan. But yeah, I'm the same as you. I don't want to be sitting around. Um, and it's good that you have the want to go back to school. A lot of people think that they're too old to go back to school. It's like you're never too old to do anything. I remember when I graduated, a man had walked with us, and I think he was like 70 something, and he was getting either his master's or he was getting his bachelor's, one or other. But he was determined to get his degree, and that's what he did. If you want something bad enough, you'll do it regardless of age. Never let nobody tell you you old enough, too old to do something. It's irritating when people put limits on stuff. It's like you don't know what I'm capable of. Let me do it. And then on top of that, don't put limits on yourself. Everything is possible. You put enough work into it. I know I sound cliche, but it is. That's how it is. Kudos to you for getting your college degree at 54. Um, Jen says hello to Ryan. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit stuffy. I drank some water, but I need to drink some more. And then Jen was correcting me because earlier I thought she was crying about her mother, but she said no. She was crying because what she saw was 13% for her blood sugar. Yeah, 12. I didn't know that was a big deal until somebody when I said it, and I told somebody else, they're like, "Listen, it's high. Like most people, they want you to be, the doctor wants you to be at 6 or 7." And I was like, "Oh, is it pre-diabetic? Is at 7? I was at 12, so I just skipped everything. I should have listened when my other doctor told me to start walking, and I didn't." Jen said, "I'm so happy for you and your mom. Thank you, thank you." Jen says, "I am very close to my daughter." That's good. Hope that it stays that way. And your daughter should be your daughter and your best friend. That's how I see things. You both should be able to talk to each other about almost anything at this point, huh? Donna says, "Reminder, find me on Discord." And I found you. I found you. Thank you for the recipe for the chili and the cake. I appreciate you. I'll let you know when I make it, and I'll make sure I send a picture of it when I do it, and let you know how everybody else likes it. Glenda says hello and welcome to Ryan. And Robin says, "Hello, all. I'm about to start The Writer's Retreat by Samantha Varens." Oh, okay. Why do I feel like I've heard that title before? But it was like another teacher, not teacher, sorry, another read that I saw. But it was a book that was black and green. I'll have to look up this Writer's Retreat book you're reading because it sounds very familiar. This is my youngest, the 13-year-old. He decided to comment. Samad, he says, "Hello, hi, Samad." And then my oldest, the 17-year-old, who will be 18 in November, he says, "Hello, everyone. How's the reading going?" They come in at the end of the sprint, just like kids. That's what they do. They come at the end of it. Ryan says, "Got a little bit red and make myself hot chocolate." Ooh, that sounds good right now. Ooh, hot chocolate. Oh my God. Ooh, don't you get me started, Ryan. Donna says, "I scroll my phone. Thanks for the sprints. I think it's time for me to be off the computer. Yep, and get my daughter from work and then bedtime." Thank you so much for being here. I hope you make it safely to and from picking up your daughter, and you all have some good hangout time afterwards. And no worries. I always like being up here and doing sprints with you all. It's always a good time. My dad says I forgot to leave when I went to bed. I got a shock when you came back. Yes, I am still here, but I'm about to be off pretty soon and send you over to Coda. I see he's waiting, so I'm gonna get the rest of these comments real quick and then send you all over there, okay? And hopefully you'll see me in the comments on his sprints. Um, yep, exactly. Thank you. Christina said exactly that. Up next on the 48-hour Arc Madness Tram is Coda. Coda, 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 Coda. If you're having trouble finding it, you shouldn't because I have pinned the playlist at the top. Just click on the playlist. You go down. You'll see not Tram. Sorry, you'll see Coda's name after mine. Click on his, and you'll be directly there. Okay. Um, Christina says, "Thanks for hosting this leg of our journey, Jaleesa. Have a beautiful night." Thank you so much for Christina. Thank you so much for being here and assisting and conversing. I almost said conversating. That is not a word. Conversing and also reminding us to do all the things, which is to remember to hydrate or mummify, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch. Ooh, make sure you hocus poke us the like button, sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified next time that we're doing these sprints. And if you haven't done so already, go ahead and subscribe. I'm a good time. Jen said it was so nice to sprint with you again, Jaleesa. Oh, thank you. Likewise. I'm so happy to be here. And Christina says, let me see. Yes, it really is good to see you again, Jaleesa. Missed you. Oh, y'all got connections to me. Y'all can message me anytime. I always message you back. Okay, I know I'm not on here, but I'm in other places. But it's so happy. I'm so happy to be here and being missed because I miss you all as well. I think we had some really good conversation and heard some really good titles too during these sprints. Uh, it's okay. Christina said, "Jaleesa, sorry. Where's her heart?" Oh, don't do that. And typing is harder. Yes, it can be. Our fingers be moving fast. Christine says hello, and welcome to Ryan. And hello, Ryan. Hello, Robin. Been lurking and spending time with the fam, so I don't think I saw you earlier. Yeah, Robin is here. Hello to Samad and Malik. Thank you. They're right here. They're ready. They're like, oh my, we're gonna do something. I'm supposed to be watching a movie with the youngest. We're gonna watch a horror movie tonight, right? Okay, so yeah, he's waiting for me to do that. And lastly, Christina, you are the beginning and the end. Thank you so much. Christina says, Coda said he is ready and waiting as soon as you're done. Not rushing, no worries. I'm done now. Thank you again. I will see you all next time. And as usual, what do we say? Oh, you watching Haven? Okay, I need to look into that because that may be something my oldest likes. And you said you're watching it with your son. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. I got the messages are coming in. Oh, it's Stephen King month. Okay. Oh, maybe I will watch something Stephen King. I'm really waiting for that the TV adaptation of it. What's it called? Darby. I don't know, but I want to watch it. But yeah, as we always say, happy reading. I want you all to continue doing it, and I'll see you all in Coda Sprints. Y'all have a good one. Bye. I'm gonna just keep awkwardly smiling. Bye, y'all.